What's going on, everyone? Alright, we're back to Tombstone. And of course, I am trying to get this out real quick. Let's see. There. Oh, God. Why does technology gotta be a pain in the ass sometimes? Yeah, just saying. Why? Why can't it ever just be simple? There you go. Had to pimp my shit. Alright. Load that back in. Flop that back around. Flop that up. Pull that up. And what's up, Lise? Strawberry? Whew. Okay. What's up, Shane? Whew. So, I didn't even realize what day we left on. I didn't know what time it was. So, it's 7 a.m., day 80. Horror Night ain't until day 83, so we got plenty of time. And the first thing is, my character is starving, and now I gotta remember that I can actually move fast and all that wonderful good stuff. So let's slam one of them bad boys down our throat. Drink a bunch of these. I feel like they need to give us a different water that can go higher than that. It seems to be like falling behind or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. All I know is I don't want to see another yucca plant for a while. And unfortunately, I'm living in a biome where I'm surrounded by the crap, so yeah, great. Because that's what I want to see. Alright, so back home where we got a shitload of ammo. That makes me happy. Let's just restock up on all our ammo. And that's right, we're not using the Vulture right now. Okay. I'm not used to having skills. Oh, I'm so disappointed in that legendary sledgehammer. God dang it, man. Because all that was 3 books, the legendary part, and the stupid parts for it. Yeah, Dean set some records. He's up to 51 deaths. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I'm starting to believe he's intentionally hitting every single one that he can find. Just say it. You counted 49? No, he died more than 2 times at this point. Well, are you talking about total? Last time I checked, he was up to 51 when I pulled up the stats. It's like, that's a little extreme. Does this go anywhere? No. Nope, you're gonna go in there. Alright, let's go look at the town, see what the hell we gotta actually do. Thought I heard somebody. Now I gotta switch my my focus here. That's another reason why I switched to the damn sledgehammer on this game, on my side game, just so I can stay relatively sharp with it. Of course, I'm used to having a steel sledgehammer already. So rocking a damn tier 1 iron is ridiculous. Especially when every other game that I play, oh, it's fucking just shoves it down my fucking throat every 5 seconds. Especially when you don't use the damn weapon. Okay, so I know that land claim block. That will cover up to there. Of course, I do run the risk of chunk reset. Then I don't know if that does. How far does it? Yeah, I was gonna say it should be wide enough to cover the entire town. Not by much, though. Not by much. So I can move it, what, maybe about 2 blocks over? Will that be in the center of the... If I gotta put it anywhere, I might as well just slam it right here in the middle of the street. That way it has full coverage on all of it. So yeah, I'm gonna want it here. On that block. And I ain't got no freaking stone on me, do I? I do got... Yeah, we could probably get some freaking stone real quick. I didn't think about... Oh, now you would be sand. There you go. Jesus Christ, we already... No, there ain't no way we just got 3,000 fucking stone from all that. Is it? No, there ain't no way. You must have been carrying something I didn't even look at my damn inventory. Let's make a couple of those real quick. Okay, so we'll have that one there. Now that one should line up with the border on that one. Okay, so we need to move it back 1 block. That's perfect coverage. So now... 12, 13. Perfect. That lines up with that. So we'll need a land claim block there. Then we're going to need another one. What's up about Discord? Oh. Well, Discord in general has been kind of iffy these days. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $6. Perfect alignment. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So how much does that overlap on this side? Ooh, by a fuck ton. Nice. So that actually means I can shift this, what? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can move that 11. So we'll move that. We'll shift that 11. That might cover the wall on that side. Then, as a result, that would be pretty sick. So that's how many Lank Lane blocks? 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So it will take 5. I haven't heard any creepy whispering. Are you like in the are you talking about in the wasteland? Or are you mistaking with feral whites? Because feral, I noticed that a while back. Feral whites actually speak words. Like, you'll catch them. They whisper words every now and then when you hit them and when they're attacking. I don't know if they're intended to be actually, talking, but they do the talking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, so fucking close. So close. Well, that's alright. We'll extend it anyway. 11 over, or at least 10 over. Damn. So the wall would be there. That would cover the wall. Well, that would cover the outside of the wall. The walls are 2 blocks thick, so I could move it over 1 more. But I won't be able to actually cover the outside of the wall. Or the wall itself. Well, chunk reset shouldn't actually happen unless you're not at the area. So by right, but this does still mean that they could technically still spawn inside the damn town. That's the only catch-22. If I do the inside of the wall, no, it still won't cover it. Because that's what? 1, 2... That's 11. Say I even move the 2 blocks over. Move the 3rd block over. And that is a half block. That might actually be in the exact set. That might do it. Ooh, that might actually do it. Since they're half blocks, they can't spawn on it. 11, 12, 13. So that's what, 14 blocks? Yeah. So we need to take this one over here and move that 14 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It won't cover the top of the wall, but it'll definitely cover from wall to wall since that's a half block. So if that was 14... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. God damn it. Let me make sure. Nope. Apparently I miscounted. I meant to do this off camera, but... Wait, what? I'm literally moving you closer. How the fuck are you... This is why I run back and forth. You guys are seeing this, right? How the fuck is it pushing the... That makes no sense. Hey, you're still at the wall. It's not like we got a land clay block or anything sitting over here. Or was I not seeing it right? Am I going fucking insane? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Or is it because it was on the same side of the street? Does that have some weird fucking shit to it? I don't know. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. So, go in one directional motion, or it's because it's on that side of the street now, and I don't fucking know. Oh, is that what it is? I could have sworn I counted that right, because it was we moved it over 14 blocks. Oh no. No, we did. We moved it over 14 blocks, so 14 from that one should have... whatever. I think we got it now. Yeah, I'm not... Well, you can hear... Like, when you enter a POI... That's how I know if there's Zeds in there, because you can hear it. They make noises. And I know feral whites, like I said, I know feral whites will make a freaking noise. Either that or your place is haunted. Just saying, maybe it's haunted there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 6. And then the big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 36. Wait a minute. Hang on. Shut that one off. Turn that one on. Did we not pick one up or something? I counted 36. Oh, fucking dumbass, Jay. I counted 36 from the fucking... Oh, you're an ass. You really are an ass, Jay. Yeah. 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 Okay, we're not going to talk about this, because, you know... What's up, Tasha? I appreciate you swinging by. Hopefully, you'll have a pretty good day, though. Hi, Nora. What's up, Shade? Alright, let's do this again! I got that, blah, blah, blah. Come over to the end, like a smart person, and then you is that one. Then you go 36 over here. That's that line right there. And you go from here. Right? Yeah, so those are the 3 that are active. So actually, I do have enough to cover the entire town. Because that one should actually take it really far out. Oh my god. Do you ever have one of those fucking days where, you know, you think you know what you're doing, and then you just realize you just really don't know what the fuck you're doing? That's today. That is today. By a lot. So, I mean, if that's the case, let's just move it over a couple, and then we can cover the entire wall over there then. So let's just move them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we just come over here, we move every single one 6 blocks over. Ah, I want it even, though. That's the problem. It's fucking actually killing me. It's actually killing me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I just say, thank God we don't have to break that down like it used to be on Legacy? Because even when it went inert, it was still 10,000 HP. Oh, those were the Dark Ages. Those were dark times in front. Indeed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1. Then we run over here. Let's grab that one. And we can just actually move you, like, right there. And that should... Yep, that'll cover the outside wall. Everything is well in the world. Those are where our Lankley blocks are going to be now, officially. I ain't fucking with it. So yeah, that was actually more than I thought. So did I fuck up with my just the 3 that I had? No, 3 still wouldn't have covered it, I don't think. Yeah, just watching my brains drain out of my ears. Yeah, my audio should be cracking. I haven't heard anything on my side. Well, hopefully you can make it back. But see, here's the thing. Do I ever really know what I'm doing? I mean, seriously, do I? Oh, that's right. We got our square done last time. We just need to open this up. So we need you. Let's go with the builder block first. Actually, just go with the builder block. There. So what I want is obviously that's dead center. Three gate open. I think a 3 gate open should be well. Then we'll put one of you right there. Then we move that over there. Get rid of that. Move you back over there. Just like that. That one in the corner. Corner. Hop over here. One in the corner. And how many blocks do we got? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19. I said 19, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's make that one a center. Voila. Grab that bad boy. And actually, do I really care about the XP? I don't fucking really care about the XP. And actually, I did all this crap with the blocks. Only to turn around. Well, we are going to have to upgrade the pre-existing ones. But that's kind of, that kind of sucks, you know? Made all these freaking blocks because I thought we can, you know, just swap out the damn, floor and prevent future spawning, but, Here we are. That would be too easy. That's alright. And I'm reflecting on that challenge right now. And, like, if you guys were watching, when I went to Grover High, what made me retract was they were all freaking, they all turned out to be radiated. If I would have had a decent melee weapon instead of this fucking piece of shit iron that I had, I would have stood my ground. But we've had no luck. Of course, we haven't been given enough time to actually just, you know, play a little bit, upgrade our character and everything. Which, I mean, I guess it's a challenge, it's, you know, but I was really hoping still, like a lot of people, just a little time for ourselves. You know, try to get our date, you know, before the day starts. A little prep time, shit you gotta craft, things of that nature. That would have been nice. But I'm not complaining. I'm still having a fuck ton of fun. And hopefully it's fun for you guys too. Just to see how it's going and how horribly I'll fail. Yeah, because you know it's gonna happen. Let's see. Is all that upgraded? Yes, you are. Wonderful. Oh, that was the only ones that we had to do? Sweet. Kick ass. And then, of course, we'll put some seating in. We'll put some rolls of, how should we do it? What do you think? Maybe put some seating on both sides. We'll leave the open. Make a pathway a little bit. And then have it split off. Then, of course, they come up here and... Yeah. Bad times. But it's only bad times. Oh, we even painted it. Okay, sweet. So it's already upgraded. Sweet. Well, if that's the case, let's grab our paintbrush. Let's grab some paint. What color should we actually paint it? Do we want it all brown? Or actually, should we paint that? What should we paint that, actually? I'm not thinking that we put, you know, some fancy colors or anything. Lawn chairs and coolers. No, we're gonna put pews or benches. They didn't have camping chairs back then. Or coolers. Or maybe the grain was too high. Did you guys have any cracking on during the challenge? Well, I didn't really talk a whole lot, did I? Yeah, I shouldn't have, I shouldn't be having any, issues with it. I don't know. Well, right now, let's see, I'm moving the, connection into the controller. But I shouldn't have no, crackling happening. Now, hopefully that stops. Hmm. I mean, typically, now something like this was always made out of wood anyway. So I guess it's fine leaving it as is. I wish the black wood wasn't so crappy. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to look a little bit worn out as well, so I guess that kind of works. I guess when I think about it. Now, it's okay if the paint ain't perfectly smooth. So that gives that like that. Oh, I painted the rails too. But it didn't paint those rails. Now it's painting those. Well, for shit's sake. It was probably better off when we just left it as the fucking wood, ain't it? What's up, cat? Yeah, I thought it was sounding right. Yeah, that's the the thing is when you watch other people at the same time, you'll notice that lag actually hitting through. I'm hoping we hear a little bit more of what Dan's wanting to do as far as like for building. I'd really like to know where his mind's going with it. Because I know he said competition, but it's basically you submit your own build, or if you're gonna let renovations, things of that nature. Okay, well, I mean, if we do it with that, I guess by right the stairs would be the same color, which would mean the whole damn thing should just be the same color. That at least changes it up a little bit instead of it all being looking like perfectly brand new. Because, I mean, it's not like the paint over here is brand new around any of the houses, so there should be a little bit of rustic tear to it, you know? I don't mind a little bit of the fresh paint here and there. I mean, it looks better with the wood, I guess, but I don't want every POI to look like it's perfectly, fresh wood, I guess. Jojo, what's up, man? How you feeling? As far as the building stuff go, it's like I made a comment earlier to Kat. The only problem, though, is I will be at a severe disadvantage because I don't have access to mods or even the dev tools to do quick builds. Now, yeah, for that type of competition, I wouldn't actually play a real game. I would just build something if I have to build something, or if I could submit something. I wish he did this on 1.0, because I would have definitely loved to have submitted my our best moments. But there's no way for me to go back to that one. Plus, the game was deleted anyway, so not much I can do about that. Or should we do flagstone for the fencing? I do want to use flagstone in other spots. Nah. No. Nah, flagstone. I mean, we do have the white bricks. I do want to use the bricks somewhere along the line. Maybe the metal workshop. Make it out of brick. That in the brewery. Well, we just do the white wood then. Because it looks like that. That's not the one I was thinking of. Is it the siding? No, it fucking does that too. Okay. Fine. Fine. So I guess... yeah, we'll just go old wood on it. Piss on it. I know I just talked about not wanting all the fences to look the same, but, you know, here we are. We don't have access to a lot of different paints, so... when it's all said and done, we gotta do with what we got. But as I was saying, as far as, like, a build, though... because like you said, you know, you'd be able to... you know, you just build it in creative, or whatever... you know, however you want to do it. I'm not sure what his time frame would be for it. But that's the thing. I don't have access to those dev tools, even on creative mode, so I can't rip out entire fucking sections in a single blink of an eye. I have to work on it. So for me, I would just need to know in advance if I gotta build it, or if I can use a renovation. How I like doing it sometimes now. I'm not really a fan of that sitting out like that. Now that I'm looking at that. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, it looks better when it's on the backside, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I thought I'd be able to overlook it, but I can't. Can't overlook it. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Just not gonna happen. Okay. And the black paint really don't stand out, so it doesn't really look, you know... like, if I would have used the black, that would have really popped, but that would kind of destroy the aesthetic as well, though. Yep, then all we gotta do is we'll put some pews, or we'll make ourselves some benches. Maybe use the park benches, I don't know. But we'll put, like, 2 rows over here, a little bit of seating here, then leave it open right here for those that stand. Or actually, would the seating be... no, you will... would the seating be in front with open spot in the back for standing? I think that would actually be the better play. I think. I don't know. Or Lazy H. That actually came out pretty decent. Not to mention we also have hay bales for all the horses. I like that. Well, now that we know we ain't got to do the freaking, the floor. Well, all we got to do is upgrade it. So let's get to it. And I'm going to try to use some of that wallpaper color like that. Normally I wouldn't, but because those are my houses. Although after doing this freaking game, like I said, I got a side game going right now, and sure enough, I made my way into the desert. What the? That's not what I fucking... Where? And on that game world, I don't think there's a desert town. I got Bob, but if my memory serves me right, that map didn't spawn a desert town. But obviously it does have two western towns. Sure enough, the desert town is actually pretty freaking packed. There's actually 2 Duke General on the corner. Then you got a bunch of different ones inside. You got the brewery, you got Lathan's workshop, you got quite a few of them. So of course now I'm suffering from basically PTSD from this game already. Because now I can't go past a freaking desert town and look at it without thinking, ooh, that's a nice one. Now, you know what really pisses me off? Well, no, the land blocks, I still would have had to dug up. Well, wait a minute. No, I think we still have to break up the floor. Shit, no, I think we still have to. The land claim blocks will prevent future spawning, but I had it happen in Higashi Pharmaceutical. Like I mentioned before, there was a small section right outside my armory where twice, despite having my bedroll there, my land claim block there, twice I went out downstairs into my workshop and there was like a group of them, about 4 of them, standing there sleeping. Until I ripped up that floor and replaced it with my own block. It was like the only section on that damn floor that I didn't fucking do it. So, of course, they respawn there. So, shit. I think we still have to break up the floor. I don't think I have any say in it. Now, it should prevent POI spawning, but like I said, and that was 1.4, so, I mean, things could have changed. But I don't really have a whole lot of faith. Just saying. You trying to be sneaky at work? Who's got snackies? Man, I want some snacks. I like snacks. I'm fat. I like snacks. Well, don't forget, the build would be your own separate build in your own world. Because he made the comment, we all wouldn't be sharing the same world in the build. I guess you could if you want to team with somebody. And, play together on the same world, but... Because the way he made it sound, it'd be something where he can join your game and do a tour of your base. And then, like he said, put it up for a vote. Everyone vote on which POI they like the best, whose build they like the best, etc. I would hope everyone would not be biased and actually vote for the one that they actually do like the best. That's how I like voting. I'm all for supporting somebody, but at the same time, if it's a fair competition, it should be a fair competition. Yeah. And again, we ain't gonna do the floor. Or, we ain't gonna do the roof. We'll leave the shutters. Oh, is Glock and Eve's doing shit again? Been a while since they did something collab. Yeah, back in the day, they did, for a while there, they played a game with, King as well. They come in for, like, a couple episodes or a one-off. Like a horde night. It was kind of cool. Collabs. I still think it'd be kind of cool to... I always thought it'd be kind of cool to have, like a little cul-de-sac community build. A multiplayer setting. Because that was, a prime example of that was, whatchamacallit, the last multiplayer run I did with Rad on, Legacy. Because like I said, we took over a four-way, we were in the southwest corner. That four-way had just a passing gas, and, like, and he lived across the street, he did his thing in the gas station. I did the very last, unfortunately, I never put the multiplayer in a playlist, so I couldn't even tell you where it's at. Simple build, but I thought it actually turned out pretty damn decent. Of course, someone actually did, to tell you how old school, had a comment on my old seed map. They used the seed map to get their player kills. Legacy. So when I clicked on the video, started playing and I forgot. Oh my god, the snow biome, dude, dude. I forgot how good the snow biome was back on Legacy. And when I was doing seed videos, if you never watched them, just to kill time and, you know, just for fun, I was actually doing a little bit of renovations before I would do the tour. And I was in the Red Mesa. I thought it was actually kind of cool how I set it up. It's right there at the end where the final loot is on, if you could picture Red Mesa on this. It was cool. At least to me it was. I thoroughly enjoyed it. So seeing that after all this time, like, wow, talk about flashbacks, you know? Okay, let's get... At least get the walls. God, I guess we still gotta, yeah. I don't mind leaving the counter like that. I mean, the setup over here is actually not bad. I don't mind that. That's gotta go. No modern lights. That was a piss design. Because there is an actual block. 4 corners. That has the crown. Or is it the one that will not work for that? Would it be under trim? It would be under trim. Where are you? Yeah, right there. So that's the only angle. Okay, so that ain't gonna work. They used the other one. Okay. Never mind. Unless there is a crown like that one, I can't remember. I came across this issue on the fire station. Yeah, that ain't gonna fit. I mean, it'll fit, but it's not gonna be what I need it to be. Shit. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, I guess I get to keep that. That kind of drives me nuts with that. We'll replace that with our own. Yeah, we're gonna set up a little bar right here. Okay. Obviously, this is like a poker table shit thing going on. I'm fine with that. That's the wrong tool, Jay. Well, what I'm talking about as far as that cat, as far as the editor and shit, yeah, for specific things. But if you're on PC, you have access to that. And mods, is what I'm saying. So if that's still a continuation of being at a disadvantage if we do builds, you see where I'm coming? I don't have dev tools. You guys do. You guys can level out an entire fucking hole to bedrock in an instant. I can't do that. And I don't see Dan limiting it to just regular creative menu on restrictions on your builds. So that means, you know, if you're on PC, you would be able to use mods. So like Sonya's decor and all that shit. Yeah, that's things I would never have access to. Which, that's fine. I'm just pointing, you know, I'm just saying, you know. Where's my cobblestone blocks? Because I was really hoping when we got the update, you know, I was really hoping that I would have had access to the dev tools. Because then I could have slapped together and did some base, you know, some horde-based concepts, things of that nature. Whereas now, if I want to do something like that, yeah, I got to build the whole fucking thing. And if I fuck up, well, I get the joy of, yeah, having to manually tear it down. Because even by maxing out block damage, it still takes like power swings with the to break concrete. And I'm missing a shitload. Vertigo sounds familiar. I don't remember. There, the M word. Oh yeah, it was fun hanging out, Nora. I try to hang out with everyone's streams. I just don't always have the time. And now that I've had to switch my hours, that's like last night. Yeah, I freaking went to bed so freaking early. Used to, you know, I'm used to my old hours still. So it's hard for me to sit here and be like, I mean, I'm tired enough to go to sleep, but the psychological of agreeing to it is still a pain in the ass. Because my body's like sleep, and then my mind's like, but you don't normally sleep at this time. You sit up till 9, 10 o'clock in the morning before you go to bed, Jay. What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm still mad at that fucking job. Hey, we didn't have to get laid off. If we would have had competent motherfuckers in the office, but they didn't try to get no work. They didn't do any fucking thing for all these years. Because we had a big layoff back in 2018. And, you know, lost quite a few people. A couple hundred. Then we finally started slowly getting a little bit. Should I keep it with the... Maybe we should keep it that, like, with the rug. Yeah, let's keep it with the rug. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. So yeah, you know, everything would be fine and dandy if they actually went out and got us fucking jobs. But no, I'm not bitter. 13 and a half years of my damn life right out the fucking window. Or it could have at least waited a couple months so I could have got my PC. Fucking fuckers. Ah, so close to my PC. I was so fucking close. Oh well. But, as I said many times before, I'm used to that. That's why I don't have a PC. Every single time. Every single time. Okay. One day I shall. By right, a land claim block should prevent future spawning. But, you know what? Like I said, and I'm thinking about it. Do I really want to chance it? That's that jinxing, man. That's the M word, bro. That's ah. I'm not the one that said the M word. I didn't do it. I wish I could get into Fortnite sometimes. Or certain PvP games again. I mean, I could. But I really don't want to. Don't know if I'd really want to go back through all that. I gave up my fighting ways for building in the apocalypse. That's how I'm looking at it. Let's see, are you by any chance half and half? No? What about you? No? Okay. Although you probably should have been. Mm-hmm. I had a feeling about that. Because I don't want the floor to match the outside. Okay. That looked good to me. I won't even take chances with the stairs. Because one thing that I've learned, if there is even a slight chance, just a slight chance, it will spawn on it. God damn it. That's totally fine. I don't see how. You're the one that brought up the marriage. I'm not the one that jinxed you. You brought it up. I didn't say, oh, good for you, Joe. I said that. Hey, on you. Nobody told you to get a girlfriend. It's a simple solution to avoid that M word. Just saying. That's a self-inflicted wound. I will say congratulations if that's what makes you happy. But I am not going to encourage it unless that's what you want. Did you just say? I am innocent in that. Because I didn't start today going, I didn't start by going, oh, hey, Joe, how's everything going? You're about to get married. I didn't do it. Just saying. Oh, goddamn these corners. Hey, fuck off. Oh, you bastard. You would be the type. Oh, that's right. Shit. How am I going to do that? I don't want it to be the crappy ass. I mean, yeah, the aesthetic of it being old, but I still want it to look at least a little nice, I guess. Well, shit. We're not gonna have anything that I could use for that. Just leave some holes. Shit. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Let's take a... Okay. Let's take a quick look. Real quick. No, it is flat on this side, too. Son of a bitch. Huh. How do I get around that? Well, it's just stupid anyway. I ain't really gotta put in that little corner anyway. Like, realistically, that would have been perfect for a fucking bay window. Okay. Well, if they get drunk and fall through the hole, I guess that's on them. Nah, I'm gonna have to figure something out. Shit. Yeah, and since it's that way, that means I can't put nothing above it. Or over that. I think the thing is, I don't mind if, I don't mind the paint looking old. But I don't want it to look like you're about to fall right through this shit either, you know? No, I thought I could run over it. Apparently I was wrong. So I'll just do that. So we had it upside down for that one, huh? Oh, that's fine. Think. Well, if I want it upside down like that, we don't have anything that's gonna... Shit. If we go this way, then the railing would have to sit on the outside, which actually, you know, I guess when it's all really said and done, that's fine. A little step up when you walk out here, but that's okay. And it doesn't interfere with the ceiling, so that's even better. Or the windowsill, I should say. So we do this. That actually works, because that means the rail should sit right on top of that. Making it all look cohesive. Right? You're not gonna let me. Hang on, I thought I just used a shitload of shit for no reason. Let's see. Do we go bars? No, we don't go bars. We go railing. Oh, you're not a... You piece of shit, ain't you? You're gonna be difficult. You're just gonna have to be difficult, aren't you? Hang on. There. Tell me I can't. There we go. Don't know why it wouldn't let me set it right there. But whatever. Everything's fine. I will not be defeated by a block. Or what I could do is actually, instead of it, well, okay, never mind. Because they do have the poles going all the way around. Oh, I can always chop off the poles then. Like I say, we just leave the balcony right here. We don't even bother extending it all the way out. Which, to be fair, would probably actually not be a bad idea. Now I'm thinking about it. So we go like that. And then where would we actually... Yeah, we just fucking chop it off right there. Doesn't need to go over there. And I'll be able to slap it right there. There we go, problem solved. Just like that. Now what we'll do is grab these. Let go of it. There you go. Invisible physics. Now what I can do is, unless I'm mistaken, there you are. Instead of those, we put the railings down here. Because what is it? Yeah, it's a hotel, so why would you want like regular fencing when you could have fancy rails? Right? That makes sense, I think. So you just give me a stubborn bitch. Okay, whatever. So be it. We'll just go over this way, we'll go over that way, and go like that. Voila! Problem solved! Make that shit work one way or another. Well, bay windows would be a little bit of a pain in the ass, though, because they wouldn't match the other windows. See, that's like the build I'm doing on my side game right now. I've actually struggled with the windows because there's only one set or one style, and that's the window being. Oops, sorry. Hopefully, I didn't fuck up the mic. The window style sits halfway in the block center. So, like this. So, originally, I was going to use this window on the build, right? Matches all the other windows. I was going to keep the aesthetic of all the windows being same. Well, when I got to my door, the door doesn't sit in the center. The door sits on either the back or the front side. So to have the windows on the side meant I would have this big old gap on the damn side that you could just look right through. So, like, if I use these windows, which by right I should be, because they wouldn't be using modern windows, they should be using these. To make bay windows would be a different style. And I think it would actually clash. Because you'd have something that looks like it's modern, but then you'd also have old style windows. What the hell are you talking about, 50 rails? What are you going on about? Oh well. La-di-da. Okay, those are our blocks. Okay, cool. fucking maxed out character, and I can't even swing the goddamn axe more than 5 times. Kind of ridiculous. Will we leave that there? Yeah, we'll leave that there. Yeah, die on the spikes. Die on those spikes. Nope, she died on the spikes. And that's why we put them there. You motherfucker. I don't trust that. Nope. Because why would I have painted that one block? No. Yeah, bully me today. You fool me tomorrow. Not today. Ah, I forgot it was Valentine's Day as well. Happy Valentine's Day. Fucking commercialized. Now remember, boys and girls, Valentine's means it's the only day of the year that you have to give a shit about your spouse or partner or whatever. The other 364 days don't count. Only today. Or yesterday if you're living in the future. Which at that point, well, you're shit out of luck, I guess. I think that's how that works. There we go. Not too shabby. Now we just gotta go upstairs. Let's rinse and repeat. We can go ahead. Actually, what I didn't like was that you can see right through there. That's kind of awkward. Do I have... And no, you can't because they choose the wrong one. So you got that. Is there a half angle like that then? Probably not. Well, no, would that be like a... Well, that would be a half ramp. Like, maybe like you? Or would it be on the right side? Let's see. Yeah, there. What could I put there? Or actually, you know what? I mean, yeah, just on this. Seriously, what the hell? Could put just a plate, but instead... Yeah, I find that hard to believe that there ain't a corner right there. There's gotta be a corner like that. Come on, Scooby Gang, let's go go into the builder blocks and find that mystery. That's almost like that. That's almost like that. Oh, so close. So close. Okay. So actually, what we need is you know what? It would have to be a ramp. It's that sharp angle like that. So, I mean, so I'm pretty sure we got some jobs lined up. I'm not sure what, you know, if we should do any jobs or whatnot. Main thing is we get, you know, the fuck was that? So out there beating Yuka? Yeah, I'm gonna have to set up some type of ladder, maybe on the railing. Just something I can jump up and grab. I mean, the main reason of that rail is so if they pile up on each other, they can't jump over. Because I'm not gonna sit here and scout the spikes non-stop. Even though that's probably what I should do from time to time to guarantee. Oh, let's go plant that mushroom. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Don't we have blueberry seeds that we brought over here? Yeah, because we ended up planting the yellow flowers and not the blueberry. Which the blueberry seeds actually look not bad either. If you want that like little bushy knit. The fuck! The fuck out of my mushrooms! Oh, there's just some bullshit. No! See? The fuck? That land clay block is fucking active. It's fucking active. We replaced every fucking block over there. And they still spawned on it. What? That is bullshit. This ain't ground. We took out this entire motherfucking town. That is a player place block with motherfucking land clay block protection. And they still spawned down here. No, but the game's perfectly fucking balanced, right? Nothing. Some bullshit. That is some grade A bullshit. Top of the line. I won't be able to have mushrooms in the corners, but that's fine. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Tell me how that fucking works. Because they should have been able to spawn. That's why I said, instead of this fucking bullshit that they've been fucking doing with this game, you put a land claim block, it should negate any fucking future spawning instead of them fucking doing this half-ass shit. The situational cocksucking shit. They need to shove that up their fucking ass. Because what's the fucking point of a land claim block if they're still gonna fucking spawn inside the land claim block? You know? Maybe just me. I don't know. But that's straight out fucking bullshit if you ask me. Now, yeah, once I put all the mushrooms in here, they won't spawn. But am I going to do that to every fucking piece of this ground? Make it, you know... I don't know. Yeah, I've never trusted land claim blocks either. But by right functionality, if it worked as intended, you know, we wouldn't have that issue. If you like fruit, hit the like and subscribe button. Yeah, I mean, well, I got pigs out there beating the shit out of you now. He doesn't know that the challenge is over. I appreciate his help, I guess. Fucking snakes, man. Fucking snakes. Some bullshit. Top of the line bullshit at that. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. We should have clay in here. Let's grab the clay. We got no more, no, we ain't got none. I don't know how many we're gonna need. You got any extra, that's fine. Not that we need the harvest. But that's ridiculous. You know, what's the point of having these mechanics in the fucking game if they're not actually gonna work? Because God damn! Yeah, here, I thought we were going to have to. Somebody in my card! Alright. Gonna say. If any fucking kids pop out of that court. Motherfucker. Hey, dumbass! Hey, dumbass! There's... This is why you're not on top of the food chain! Everybody likes the smell of bacon in the morning, right? Or is it just me? Bacon. Damn it. That sounds good. Try this again. God damn it. Fucking pigs! Yeah, if you don't have trust issues in this game, you haven't been playing this game long enough. I think that's what it boils down to. This game gives you trust issues. Yeah, see, now I kind of want to move that inside. Which, to be fair, I kind of want to put... I don't know. Do we really want to just keep it... Yeah, I thought maybe basic would be fine. Because then we also got... Where are they at? Yeah, because we got like these. Which, of course, that's not the right way. So that means you're going to be the one for that one? No, you're just going to be a pain in my ass. Of course. Advanced. There we go. Nope. You're going to be a pain in the ass. Either way I do it, that's not going to work. Unless I do it on the end corner. But then that's not going to look right because of that. Do we got... We ain't got like the offside here or anything, do we? No, either way I do it. Ah, fuck it, whatever. Trying to get fancy, people. I tried to get fancy. That's what I get for trying to be fancy. Motherfucker. I can always slap a sign up there, I guess. I don't know, but I really can't think of any signs or anything like that. See, like, that kind of worked on that one, because at least it lines up. But then now that I'm looking at it, it sticks out onto the sidewalk. And it's the only one that sticks out on the sidewalk. You can't have that. This is why I never get my builds done. This is why it takes me 3 years. God damn. Felt like fucking Jordan just now. I'm lingering in the air. Oh, that's because I jumped up on top of that. Never mind. we go. More straight line, right? I would like to have eggs and bacon for breakfast tomorrow, to be honest. Welcome back, Joe. How'd the marriage counseling go? Did y'all pick out a wedding cake? Yeah, I love Supercorn at night. Like my like we're not even fucking with the selling value of it, which I mean, yeah, you can make a shitload of money off of Supercorn. But I love the fact that it gives that highlight, because my farm on pharmaceutical the Hagashi pharmaceutical build, I had a nice big farm overhanging off the side of the building on one side, and then I had a landing strip on the other side. I fucking loved it. It was God, sorry, geeking out. I'm kind of biased, but I absolutely loved it. And yeah, having the Supercorn like that. Yes, I'm just teasing, Joe. Obviously, I know you know it. Everybody knows we just tease each other. It's all in good fun. Because I actually would like to... Well, I kind of like the diversity of our crops in this build. Just because it represents the community farm. Feeding the colony in a sense. So I would like to actually grow some potatoes. We still have, maybe a strip or two of the various herbs in a sense. Obviously beer. But I would like to fill up every crop in here. And then, of course, have some Supercorn and all that. But the Supercorn would actually look really fucking badass. Oh, yeah, wedding gift? I will gladly give you a wedding gift. It'll be the gift of friendship. Yay! right? Yeah, I'm not opposed to fucking flowers, cat. Jesus Christ. All I said was if you piss me off, I'll burn them. I'm holding you ransom for flowers. It's just that simple. I play to win. He'll send a stream gift card. Yeah. Okay. I don't even know what fucking POI we were on. Oh, we were over here. Then we gotta upgrade the upstairs. So we got that done. Got that done. The biggest renovation is actually gonna be this POI, the other POI of this one in town. That's going to be the bigger renovation, because I'm not going to have two fucking lumber mills in the fucking town. So what we're going to do is we're going to knock off the ladder, we're going to knock this part off, and we're going to combine the two buildings and turn them both into a hotel. So that one will actually be a lot more extensive as far as renovations. Yeah, that works for what it is. And in fact, actually, I could just say fuck that and get rid of that. We don't need that there. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That looks out of place anyway. Now, I want to say there is a block. A slab. There, yeah, there's a slab. Where is the slab? You. Okay, don't go up. There we go. That fills that in. That's a horrible place for a window. Just saying. And she'd like to be the poor bastard that's got to go up there and fucking clean that window. Oh! I don't know if you guys got Amazon Prime or anything like that, but did any of you guys see Nicolas Cage's new movie on Amazon Prime? I don't know if it's out yet, but I saw the preview for it, and I don't know what to make of it. But if you haven't, they offer it in color and black and white for the retro. And it's called Spider-Noir. And it's exactly what it sounds like. It's fucking Spider-Man in the noir fashion. So the old, like, detective series. And it's fucking Nicolas Cage as basically a Temu version of Spider-Man. So, you know, he's swinging around the city with basically, I guess, like a grappling hook in a sense. Yeah, I'm not really sure how, you know, mechanically that works, but yeah. He made like a 1920s detective Spider-Man movie. I don't know if it's out yet, but I caught it right before we were streaming the challenge today. And don't laugh, but I'm probably gonna watch it. It might actually be... It's one of those things where it sounds kind of fucking stupid, but I think if they did it right, it might actually be really fucking good. And I haven't seen an old movie in the style of fucking, like, Noir type style shit, so... Because I didn't grow up with the type of style, but the one thing that always stuck in my head was the really old version before, you know, obviously before marble and shit. Oh, God, I'm out of fucking cobblestone. The one character from back in the day was called the Shadow, and I always remember that because of my grandmother. The Shadow knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men or some shit like that. But, yeah, pretty fucked up. But, it could be pretty fucking interesting. I'm just throwing that out there. If you happen to have Amazon Prime, I think it's out already, so. If you're bored, there you go. Get rid of that. Ah! The fuck you looking at, bro? Creepy bastard. This fucking hotel, man. Got some crazy shit going on around here. Look at the fucking wallpaper, too. Woo! Whew, that's some wild fucking wallpaper. Yeah, your vibrating slippers, cat. The perfect gift from your ex. Well, that's what I'm thinking. You know, he actually he does some interesting shit. I don't know if anyone likes him or not, but now him as Superman, that would have been a disaster. Even though they did give him they did give his likeness that cameo in the was it which last fucking DC movie was it? Where they did the whole multiverse type shit. So you actually got to see, they did the CGI of all the different Supermans and Supergirls. The Flash, it was the Flash movie, wasn't it? Yeah, because that's the one that, where they brought back Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton's Batman. And for a brief second, they had the, Nicolas Cage fucking Superman. Which, no thank you, but, you know. Fucking cat. Get the hotel. We ain't putting cat pictures up in the fucking rooms. We'll put our own damn shit up. But yeah, I can see myself watching it. Oh, I didn't know there was a hole in the roof. We gotta go there next anyway. You're just gonna be a solid block across, so let's just go ahead and tape that in. There you go. Our town is not using electricity, so we just get rid of that. We'll put our own desk in. Probably put some bookshelves or something like that, a little shelving and whatnot. Gotta keep it somewhat basic because not like they would have had TVs and shit. There we go. So let's take a look at the roof. Alrighty. Now, what does scare me is them fucking spawning up here and beating the shit out of everything. But I guess that's neither here or there. Let's just put a little bit of structural integrity up here. Just a little something. Little something, something. Because it's not like you can get up here anyway, and it's not like there's any room. Which was my point before. Like I said, you know, I love the fact a lot of these POI builds, I give a lot of credit to the people that did it. They did a pretty damn good job with a lot of them. But then stupid shit like that. Why have this? You know, why have a fucking attic like this if it doesn't actually fucking have room to be functional? Yeah, it seems like a waste of space. Which is why, if, you know, again, if this was like a POI that I was taking over for my home, we would expand that. Or we would do something. We'd expand it. Well, actually, probably knock out... Actually, I probably would have knocked out the floor and then put skylights up here. Over the bedrooms. Oh, that would have been nice. Fucking skylight looking up. You're already elevated. You're above ground. You get a nice view of that morning rise. Look at that. Woo. This is the reason why, even though the other town was technically superior as far as POIs, but then again, this town actually worked out the best. Those empty lots really turned out to be more beneficial than not. Because if we would have had that town over here, I would have had to level an entire POI to fit the farm. Hey, if you're happy, Joe, that's all that matters, bro. That's the important thing. Of course, we're gonna tease you and everything, but you know how that is in life. Everyone teases everybody, but the fact that you're happy, that's all that matters, dude. Oh, the Cop Friday? Yeah, that sounds familiar too. Oh, and the Green Lantern. I just always remember the Shadow because they did try to make a movie on the Shadow. A very old movie though. Well, that's the thing. That's what's drawing me to that movie because I haven't been excited for movies in a long fucking time. You know, movies used to be my fucking thing. Every Tuesday when new movies would come out, I was always on top of it. I knew what was getting released. I knew what was coming to show. I loved entertainment. Loved fucking entertainment back then. You know, I stopped buying movies like I used to, mostly because there's fucking nothing else that came out. But, like, right now, the last time I counted my DVDs, that was 6 years ago. I had over 1,500 on regular movies. Then I had imported Japanese movies, which there was actually some really good bangers. The one called The Host. It was like a monster flick type of thing. That was actually a really good one. Nice. Now for the hotel, I am thinking we go with brick. Do we need to upgrade that? Yeah, just in case. Shouldn't need that. So we got a nice white brick building. Should we get the side? Get the side. Oh, I didn't realize is that the bathrooms? That is the bathroom, say overhang. Huh. Okay. Do we change it up, though? Kind of feel like we just keep it brick all around, outside of the poles, obviously. Where do we separate it? What other color could I do then? Blue accent? We just did a little bit of green over there. The saloon is red, or yellow, I mean. And I mean, we are gonna do that one as well. That's the same POI as this one. So we make this one white with they don't really look all that great though. Like the application of it. Red with a white brick, maybe? Yeah, we definitely leave the tiles, because that is an accent to the building. Where do we go? Or would it look better with the white accent and the red brick everywhere else? Of course, what I could do is take that, make that a stone foundation with the red. That way it kind of ties in with everything. Then I wonder if it would actually separate it a little bit. I'm not sure if I like that or not. Because then technically that would need it as well. It does kind of connect it together, though. Paint the town red. I know, right, AJ? NBA All-Star Dunk Contest? Yeah, how bad was it? Yeah. Well, I got so many freaking movies from back in the day. Like I said, if I never would have stopped, I would have so many fucking movies. I think actually maybe not doing that like that kind of breaks the the build, I think. Smack that, smack that. Or, oh shit, that's red. I kind of like the thought of having that little red accent over the buildings, though. Separates it just enough so it's not all overbearing the same color. It is kind of like the game room over here. It's basically like the red light district, I guess. Which actually, if that's the case, the red actually should go here. And the rest of the build it. There we go. So by right. Oh no, you are red still there. Well, where the hell does it break? Somewhere right around here? Yeah, I'll keep it like that. Okay. So, what color? What color? Western wood would be too bright. You don't want bright wood with fucking white buildings, so you do want the old wood. The wood oak, not so much for outside. Same as the crown wood. Plus, it's got that. Like, if it was just that color, that wouldn't be so bad. But it adds this texture layer, which kind of ruins it. So I guess we'll just go with, no, not old wood. Or was it old wood? No, that's the lighter wood. Which one are you then? Huh? Fuck it. Fine, whatever. Fine. I guess it's that one. I don't mind if that's wood underneath. That's fine by me. That paints that. Let's see. We gotta go single. Paint all sides so we can get the crown. There we go. Leave the shutters. See, that's what kills me with some of the builds. Like I said, I love the way they did some of the builds, but then why didn't, make that roof a little bit higher. Make that a little bit higher. So you can actually put the crown so it's actually, matches the rest of the damn build. Kind of looks shitty when it's separated like that, To some degree. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Like, I wish we had a different black that wasn't fucking, like a mirror edge, you know? That would have been nice. I don't need all 4 sides painted on this. And actually, there's no justification for having an extra bar right there. That ain't holding the fucking thing up. Yeah, you're hungry, I know. We've been out here for a while. We'll go eat and then go do something. Try to see what jobs we got. They used the trim block. Didn't realize that. Which means, yep. Now the next time we use the red, I want to use white accents, which I could actually use the white here instead. Maybe that's what we should have done. Use the white. That probably would have looked a lot better. But, you know, gotta try to change it up a little bit. I don't want every POI to be colored the exact same way, you know? We want some variety around here. Or at least try to, anyway. As much as I would like that to be red, that makes no sense. That. Get that nice and painted. Jump up here. Oh. Thought you were gonna get away. Nope. Alright. Then we're keeping that like that, right? So, okay. We don't really have to change that. Do need to paint that. Get that up to par. That probably just painted the freaking wall inside. And voila. I'm sure there's still some things that we're gonna have to go back over. Ooh, you fucking paintbrush. Get the hell out of my damn... Or paint roller, I should say. Hate that fucking paint roller. If there was a way I could remove that option off the options, I totally would. That thing is the worst fucking thing to use. I have lost so much paint in the past because of that bullshit. And then we still need to actually repair the fence. Let's see how that actually looks. What do you guys think? Not too shabby. Hey, we still gotta fix the, obviously we gotta fix the sign. I don't know if I want it to say bed and games. That's because of that fucking paint roller that one time. Thankfully, the default color is the logs, so I ain't gotta repaint that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan that both of these use the same color, but for what it's worth, at least it works. Oh, shit. Hang on. Figured it'd be something we missed. And we could do a blue roof at some point on something else, which I'm totally fine with. Because metal roof is still on the table. I'm not opposed to that. And before we forget, let's just make sure we get all this. Oh, that's not even the one that I wanted. Let's see, paint all sides. This is that one window that's above. What the? You motherfucker. Motherfucker. Pick the right color, you jackass. Oh my fucking god. Pick the color! Ass? That's not even the right fucking color, is it? Or is it? So, in other words, don't work at this hotel. Because if you gotta do the windows, you gotta do some parkour shit up here. You barely get this window. Now, if the building wasn't white, we would actually make the frames white. But that's fine, because we're gonna... The next, the other hotel, we could do a white trim instead. Maybe make it blue with white. Maybe go with that color scheme. Something like that. I think it would actually look hopefully will look decent. Like I said though, we're gonna have to do a lot of modifying on that one. Because we'll knock out, I forgot how is it up here? Hang on. Yeah, so we'll end up knocking out probably this wall and connecting it over to that hotel or that building. Or we just do the bottom floor and then connect it at the bottom, leave that separate. That way it looks like half an H. Yeah, we just knock this out, we expand this. Which actually wouldn't be bad, because then I could take that room. We could turn that into like a bigger dining room like a saloon in a sense. Not a saloon, but yeah, like a little dining room area with with an extra bedroom or two up there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I kind of want to make that a darker color. I don't know. Do you think asphalt? Well, do you think the asphalt tiles would be too modern? Ah, Mouse Hunter, what's up, man? Right now I got all three active over here for what it's worth. But I'm gonna have to get someone in here to actually do their 3 blocks. That way I could have 2 over here, and then my third one can cover my house. But it's gonna take 3 land claim blocks, and it actually over covers the area, but. Two land claim blocks is just not enough, and 3 is too short. Because I think it's going to take what, 4? We can't see the ones active right now. Yeah, which way is that? So there's 1, there's 2, and then I found out that they overlap a little bit. So there was actually room to go even further. There's that one, and we're going to slap that in the middle of the road. I'll dig 2 blocks down, stick it in the ground. But we'll have that one. And then that one. But this also covers the outer wall, so now I ain't got to worry about it. So it kind of worked out, because at first it looked like they were going to end up lining up right here on the edge. But, a little extra coverage ain't going to be a bad thing. I still don't know what the fuck I want to do with that. Yeah, I mean, some of these pillows, I really don't know. Yeah, thematically, anyway. Obviously, the metal works. Obviously, metal. We got a brewery somewhere. Pretty sure we had a brewery somewhere. I think we had a brewery. I'm pretty sure we had one. And then I don't know what to do with the signage. Like, what color? I mean, I guess we could keep it blue. I don't know. More shit to figure out. I mean, that's just basically what it boils down to, It's a work in progress. So, paint you, paint all of you, paint you. So, while I don't mind this tile, gives it that little bit of a rustic feel, I do like I will say, I did like the tarp, like that. The tarp actually looks pretty good. Even the tin roof. But if I do a tin roof, I want a darker color underneath. Like, I kind of regret that being white, if I'm being honest. Because the 2 colors being so bright of color kind of clashes in my mind. So I'm not a big fan of that. I'll just throw the extra ones in there, because why the hell not? Let's throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Let's grab our axe. Make sure that's down there. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go get in trouble. Not to mention my guy is starving to death again. Hey, you know what? Let's go this way. Take a drive through town real quick. I don't mind that being red up there. Still gotta think about the signage and all that. we'll figure out about that. The lazy age. We got the lumber yard, which actually looks really good with the green and white. It even's got that little shadowing underneath it. I like that. That'll be the sheriff office. And I always get the fucking vulture horde. I swear to God, every single time in this game. It's ridiculous. Like every time. And then here's the other bed and game. The bed. I mean, we could actually go with wood. Like a log cabin in a sense. Instead of brick. But for a hotel, I don't think I mind a blue. Or actually, we saved the blue for the drug. The pharmacy. Maybe we do that. The metalworks, obviously, I would like to have the tin roof. There's the brewery. And then the rifle martyrs, like I said, that one day that I actually took from, I played for 2 hours. I got hit with the storm and I dug all this out. So I need to fill all this in. Oh. Hey, go figure. There was a fucking book back then there. But while I was sitting in here waiting for the storm to go out, how the fuck I'm supposed to get out then? Stupid shit. Anyway. And then this bad boy right here, because that's supposed to be another hotel. Of course, what's this one called? Just Magic? That's going to be a major fucking restore. But since we already have, unless one of you guys can think of what we could do with the other one, to where we keep that one as the hotel and then keep this one as another hotel, and we only have 2 hotels. I kind of feel like 3 hotels might be just a little bit overkill. I don't know. Just saying. Then again, to be fair, you would want plenty of room for people coming in, and of course, realistically, there would be farms nearby and country houses and everything. So most people that work in town wouldn't live there. Thanks, motorcycle. I totally wanted to do that. Ah, home sweet home. I'm happy with my home. Except for that little shit. Alright. You. Drink another 5 gallons of water. It's getting a little bit, just a little bit fucking ridiculous with how much water we gotta fucking drink. Just saying. It's getting a little disturbing. Tools. Put the extra ones over there. And we got 3 points available. And I have no idea what the hell I'm going to do with it. Men and dames? Ah, we can do that. Hang on, I'm trying to look. Oh, you getting married? Is that what it is? Oh, Joe. Yeah, hell hotel. Who doesn't like carrots and bunnies? Well, a lot of you psycho motherfuckers out there in my chat want me to kill bunnies. So I don't buy that statement. That you don't like bunnies because you guys murder the shit out of them. I'm just saying. Ah, later, monster. Appreciate your swinging by, man. But congratulations, Joe. But yeah, as far as how many land claim blocks, it's going to take 5 total. I wish 4 would actually cover it, but 4 won't do it. Because I would love to have 1 at my house, 1 at the Horde base, just for safety case. But don't look like that's going to happen. I'm sorry about it. Well, you know, the sad thing is, I don't know what it is. I guess the way I'm sitting, normally I'm able to see on my right side chat moving. But recently I haven't really been able to catch it. I mean, I see the chat, but I don't see it moving. Food is food, you'll run over anything. See, that's the problem. You can't say that you like carrots and bunnies and they're cute and then murder them. You're just kind of, kind of sadistic. That's kind of the reason why I never got married. Nora, they would. So do not dress up like a bunny, dude. Just saying. Don't. I'm trying to protect you. They will mercifully, they will not mercifully, they will relentlessly hunt you down and try to end you if you look like a bunny. They're mean, man. They're mean. They bully me all the time. I mean, I'm really abused here. I actually only stream out of obligation, so fear of my life, actually. I'm actually feared for my life. It's kind of sad. I live in constant terror. That's why I don't sleep no more. They're going to show up one day dressed as a bunny outside my window, and bad things going to happen. Well, shit, we got 3 points and nothing to fucking put it in. I mean, we could max out. What level are we at? Oh, fuck, we still got 42 more levels. I guess we'll just max out intellect. And eventually max out, engineering and all that. Which, that reminds me, since we are here, let's get my damn forges going. Oh, nice. We got 25,000 playing them. Grab me 2 of those. Give me some of that. Let's just put, I don't know, 99 of those. We shouldn't need... Yeah, we don't need... We shouldn't need concrete. Trying to think. What was I thinking the other day? What was I thinking of doing? I don't remember. There's something I was thinking about creatively here. I don't know if I really like the cabinets. I thought the cabinets would tie it in a little bit, but the more I look at it, kind of... But I don't really have anything that I could put on the sides to fill it out, you know? I still wish the day would come where we actually got the mannequins to put our different outfits on. Like that one mod. Wouldn't that be nice? You know? Okay, let's see. What kind of trouble can we get into? So, realistically, we did do a job. We did a tier 5 with 4 bags. That's to the, whatchamacallit, the snow biome, which is fine by me, really. We still got Rockworks and we got corrections. So, which one do you want me to suffer at, guys? Which one sounds better? The corrections would actually be Wasteland, I believe? 5.7? If I put out more flowers, I don't know. We got flowers, and I'm still threatened. I mean, look, we even got, look at that. We even got pretty fucking cherry blossoms over here. Got pretty flowers. You got the green shrubbery around it. Not to mention, there is green shrubbery over here, you know. But no, that's just not satisfied. Just no pleasing people. It's horrible. Good. We were running low on water. And honey. Oh, that don't fucking help! I plan on doing both anyway. I guess we'll go fucking... Let's go mining. Wanna play a game? It's called Ding Dong Bitch. That's what that's called. Fucking Savara. Ooh, I opened my dew collectors. Fuck me. I just now turned out my forges after all this fucking time. God forbid. A bunch of bullshit. I wish we could actually just fucking... I just wish we could fucking shut her off. Or just her fucking percentage. It's so ridiculous already with that. Well, that's because as soon as the door is opened, it's no longer considered closed. So mechanically, that's why they glitch very good. That's why... Goddamn storms. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna have to turn that shit off. Oh, wait, no, that's green biome, ain't it? Okay, that's green biome. Who cares? It's just rain. I meant to actually turn them off. I like the concept of the storms, but... No, wait, that's... No, that's burnt biome. God damn it. You should be able to fly over the storm. But, like I was saying, that's why there's times where you shut the door and they just glitch right through. Howdy, partner! Hello, motherfucker. What up, Jelly Roll? Hey, that heat, that desert heat, bro. It's a bitch, ain't it? Aw. Alright. So where's the other job then? Right outside of Trader Joel. See, that's, like I said, that's the only bad thing about the fucking storms. It just seems to always be right when you're trying to fucking do something, man. I just rather, I don't know. I just rather see dynamic weather. I don't give a fuck about the storm. Because it's stupid that, oh, they get super fast. What the fuck? That's not how storms work. They get superhero. That's not how storms work. Things just automatically here that are fucking hurricane gales of wind. They'll never let us fucking bypass that. Not to mention, if they were to actually give us a plane, it'd be kind of hard to land and fly anywhere. Because where are you going to land? Hell, as it is, I can't even drive a 4x4 without seeing a fucking car in front of me. Funny. I'd hate to try to land an actual plane anywhere. You down every single tree every time you land it. That's why a true helicopter would actually be a lot better. I don't mind the gyrocopter, but it would be kind of different, different vehicles. Of course, as I said before, I'm still the type where I wish I could actually just fix up cars that you find in the world. Replace the battery, replace an engine. You need the tires. It would feel more immersive if I was driving around in a fucking pickup truck or a sedan. Of course, drive around in a police with the power. And then ramp onto Grover High. That's what I would do. Yeah. Leave a like and subscribe to continue peer pressuring me into doing stupid shit. That's sadistic. Yeah, I heard a little bit of the, I don't know what the hell's doing it. Should be nothing wrong with my damn stuff. Wonder if it's just fucking a little bit too hot today. I mean, it's 46 out. It is feeling a little bit warm in here. Well, we just had a storm, so we ain't got to worry about a storm happening while we're doing the job, so. Welcome back, Shane. Oh, wait. My bad. Never mind. I can't go to the top. It's like, wait a minute. You just said that. Have we even been over? Wow, we haven't even been over here. What do we got over here? I've actually been coming new wilderness POIs on my other game. I've actually been kind of excited. I've actually, because I got my gyrocopter, so even before that, when I was riding around on my motorcycle, I was coming across remnant buildings, obviously, because they're basically all fillers now. Did we take the parts? Yeah, I'll take the parts. I could use the gas anyway. In fact, I think I need to repair that. Refill there. Throw all that in there. In fact, let's go ahead and take some repair kits with us. Alright, Cass, you ready to go? Smack some fucking Zeds in the face with the sledgehammer. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here. Nothing bad ever happens. I just heard you swing. Man, swing somewhere else, bro. Actually, I should just clear everything. Karen? Hey! What the, you bitch? Rude! Jiggles, you work at the front desk today? Okay, get back to work. Sleeping out of the fucking job. No wonder why this company's failing. Sir, you were nowhere here when we came in. Hey, Harry! Sorry, Bob. Sit down. Come on, bro. Open for business. All that fucking banging on the door. And then when the door opens, you decide to go up there. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day. Oh, you want some shit? Come on. I'm surprised none of y'all are running. The poop bags! Free stamina recharges for days. Thanks for pooping out a loot bag for me. Pretty nice. Now the fun begins. Come on. Thanks, Pop. Skittles. Now you sit your goober ass down. Oh! Got you right in the fucking nuts! Jiggles, you need to find better company. Bro? Alright, fucker. Jiggles, I know you like big tools. So I have a medium one. Stop trying to call it some more, you fuck ass. That's all they fucking do. That's the whole point of that. Just to generate more heat. It's a cheap mechanic that does not fucking need to be in the game. Just saying. Oh, you forgot I had guns, huh? One thing I do like about this POI is this right here. Because you get the... If you got long range, you actually can pick off quite a few of them. Sorry about your luck, officer! How will that work? Can I shoot you through that? God, I wish I could shoot you through that. You dead? Oh, we got max parkour too. What the hell am I thinking? We ain't gotta worry about shit. We can jump off the Shang Tower. Hey, I saw him sneaking behind that tree. Cheeky bastard. So where the hell are you supposed to go anyway? I guess down here. I never follow the pathing. I always forget. Because you're supposed to get, like, jackasses come out of here, I think. You weren't supposed to wake up. Now, this is where I hate that trigger bullshit. Alright. There he is. Bro. But I forgot, there's a wilderness POI that's like the little tombs. And it's a prime example of the bullshit with this game. You drop down, right? And you can creep a little bit and open a broken jail cell door. And there's a concrete wall in front of you. If you hit it, it is 5,000 HP. If you move just slightly a little bit past that door, they break through that with one fucking hit. So it's like... But they're worried about players cheesing the fucking game. So that's like you can tell me just because of a trigger event, all of a sudden they can break through a 5,000 fucking concrete block. Yeah, right. Which ultimately breaks the whole point of fucking stealth. Because that's a prime example of, oh, I'll do stealth, but I can't actually do stealth. No. 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 Sorry, Karen. God, the SMG still slaps. So damn hard. That everybody from here? Alright. You came out of there. Where's the puppies? There's the puppies. Puppy! Dumbass. I'm used to a lot more dogs coming out of there. Sorry, Karen. Oh, they pooped out a bag down there. Wakey, wakey! And I would say, oh no, what do I call it, Samara, but even if we went full sledgehammer, she would show up, so. The sad truth is, it doesn't even matter anymore. But I will say on my side game, I actually got a tier 6, which clothing was it? Not the top gear, but the gear before it. No? Normally some jackass falls in from there. But I was actually surprised. It's like, holy shit, it actually gave me a tier 6. Nope. Okay. Wasn't there a button that we had to... Oh, you ain't got poop! You gotta lock the door! Whee! Sorry! Oh! Fuck, sorry! Whee! It's not as effective as the stun baton, but it's still fun nonetheless. That's Skeletor. Sorry, thing. Smurf? Oh. Air Force. Thanks for pooping out that bag. Oh, was that actually all of them? No, because we still got these assholes. Bro, you're not even a Skittle. Calm your shit. Get back when you're an actual threat. Come on! You can do it! Pop your head like Gallagher! Okay, where was that blue bag? Not that we need any of the loot, but you know. Doesn't mean I don't want it. I mean, what's the point of it, you know? Well, I can hear it in my ears as well. But yeah, as far as like stealth goes, yeah, what's the, you know? Oh, cool. I'm not hanging on the tools anymore. I'm done with that. If it ain't craftable shit, I don't give a fuck about it anymore. Wait a minute, one of these. Oh wait, we're supposed to go this way. Then we go in that little side room over here. I'll stop here for a second. If you say no firmly, they will not stop. I know. No. The club mods are only for the club. Which is why I've kind of bitched about that in the past. It's like, why is the club the only one that's got all these special mods only for it? You got the spikes. You got the chain. You could put the heavyweight on it as well. But, you know, it's like, you got barbed wire. Now, what's the bias with the steel clubs? Yeah, it would be sick as shit. Because, I mean, like, the modifications. Really change up the club. You guys dead? Anybody sleeping? Well, you're definitely not fucking sleeping. Oh, I mean, you are sleeping, but in a different sense. But you pooped out a bag, so I should have just saved the. Yeah, I should know better. Just scrap the damn shit. Okay, we went full circle. Now let's piss off everyone down here. Woo! Hey, it's your demo, man. Well, that was just nasty. Wow! You cheeky bastard! Get the fuck out my hell! How the hell is that missing his kneecap? Oh, they gotta go to the excavator. The fuck off that ladder! That's dated. See, even the I don't know, even the sniper's not hitting as hard as it used to. Like, I swear they nerfed the fucking weapons, man. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Nope, we got round 2 coming. I heard him too. The fuck do you think you're doing? Stop. Sit your bitch ass down. Anybody else? No? Good, because there's loot bags that I want. Yeah, the club is actually really, really good. Don't get me wrong, the club, but it does lack a little bit of the knockdown power that the sledge offers. This ain't the first time I've used the sledge. But if you notice, I try to... Dude, where the hell were you this whole time? But you'll notice that I try to switch up my weapons from every game. The only reason why I'm using the sledgehammer here, the challenge, and then on my side game as well, is just to keep the consistency and the feel of the sledgehammer alive. And then I gave up. I completely gave up using melee weapon on multiplayer. So I'm not even using melee on Mondays. I said hell with it. I got fed up with it. You a Twitcher? He's a Twitcher. Alright, let's get a couple more loot bags. But I try to, like, I haven't, well, now on my true side game that I was, the original purpose of that one was a house flipper. That's why, if you've seen my side game with that 3-story house that I flipped, the full intention was house flipping. Not just my house, but other POIs in that world. And I'm using the spear on that one. I haven't actually used the spear in a while outside of that game. I would like to actually get back into the spear at some point. I kind of reserve the Stump Baton for Preacher series, just because, you know, like the Hand of God, the God Rod, which is why I call it the God Rod. Wait, did we clear all your friends out? I think we cleared all of the friends out. Ooh, that was kind of slow. Ah. Hey, buddy. Sorry, Karen. No blueberries allowed. Okay, there's everybody. Skittles? Well, they just blew something up behind me. Oh! Sweet, it opened all them up. Oh, I ain't forget about you, Cupcake! Don't you worry! How'd that work out for you? Dumbasses. Dude, cover shit. Ooh, poopy bag. Poopy bag! Who else wants to poop out of bag? Everybody loves pooping out bags. Nope, there's an engine over there. Come on, get your ass up. There you go. See any other red dots? Nope. Let's see. Damn! Dude had a nail gun. If only he learned how to fix shit instead of blowing shit up. He might still be alive today. Yeah, well, fucking no, he wouldn't. Never mind. No, he would not have. Let's see. Just because. Alright, before we get all that, I gotta clear out my eye. I water a little bit. That could be Raven's cousin Larry. Oh yeah, I heard an NPC that's a demo? Good God. Well, Cat, to be fair with your ping, nothing, that's why I found it funny, because that one event you had, what was it, when you were playing with Spec, you killed, what was it, Cindy? And she's running around headless, beating the shit out of you? Yeah, that was Legacy. That's why I don't use Melee often, or I bitch more about Melee in multiplayer than I do single. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still bitch about, and I got a smudge on my glasses now. I'll still complain about Melee and single player, just because at some point, it does seem like it becomes completely ineffective. Especially with the Skittle bullshit. Like, I don't know. There's no impact. There's no collision. And that's been my biggest beef. Like, I go back to Legacy. And that was the saving grace on Legacy. You know, once I got an SMG or an AK, I could go into the wasteland. And if a feral white was chasing me down, at least I could stutter him. And that would give me just enough time to break a little bit of distance. Maybe hop on my mini bike, escape. But then you come to this version of the game and the current state, you hit something with a fucking M60 and they twirl around you and smack you anyway. So it's like, well, what the fuck's the point? There's no collision. There's no impact force anymore. And it's purposely designed that way so you're constantly be taking hits. So they can jack up the infection rates and shit. And to me, that's the ignorant shit about the game. It's the little things that piss me off like that. Because, I don't know, but if I'm rocking a fucking LMG and mowing down fucking Zeds, the fuck they doing carousel spins and fucking bitch slapping me? Get the fuck out of here, you know? With forward momentum, because we've all seen it. They fucking magically close the gap within fucking half a second. What? But, you know, that's just, you know, here and there. Yeah, so, I mean, sometimes, like, yeah, like, with the ping and shit, you're better off using the shotgun spray and pray type of things. Although in the PvP setting, I always was more of an automatic person. Yeah, I mean, and there's nothing wrong if you only like one melee weapon in the game. But I know me, I like switching it up. Just, it keeps it fresh. But it is a pain in the ass when it comes to multiplayer. That's like tonight with the challenge. That wasn't easy. There was using my sledgehammer, which is my main source of killing shit. I got hit quite a few times that I should not have been hit. Or I smack them and it doesn't register. John Wick, man, what is up, bro? Everything been good with you, man? Did you know that there's a John Wick video game coming out? Not anytime soon. I think it's set to come out. I don't know when, though. But they are currently in development, at least. The sledgehammer, I mean, it is a strong-ass weapon. And with the perks, they made it OP as hell. I mean, the knockdown power is there. When you get all the books, you get all your fucking stamina back. Your sledgehammer attacks bypass 50% of armor by default. Of course, your 10% chance to knock enemies unconscious, which is detrimental, because you think you killed them. This one right here is what broke the game with sledgehammers. Gain double XP from sledgehammer kill shots. And that doesn't mean you have to use power swings. And a lot of your lower class Zeds, especially when you got, you know, higher up skills and a better weapon, you can pretty much take them out with just a regular swing. You knock them down, you get them down to 30% health or lower. You get 25% more attack power to it. This one's actually really strong. You'll hear that cracking, and it actually slows every single one of them down. That one is very strong as far as crowd control. Next to the stun baton, the sledgehammer crowd control is there. This thing does a lot of fucking damage. And then you add in all the new shit that they added, which is all the different perks. And yeah, it just, you know, the stamina, look, I mean, I got 300 XP, siphoning strike. You're pretty much a fucking god. I don't give a shit. Set me on fire. And don't trust that because a lot of them spawn there. So if you've never done this one, do not stand there. Of course, they end up trying to burrow out through there instead of coming around because reasons. But Skittles heads are Skittles heads. Them things just don't fucking die. Although be careful, though. I've noticed them flanking me more often now. They used to not flank as much. But the timing is a little bit to get used to, because you do got that slower swing. They don't even know I'm here. See? No impact. They just power right through it. I'm just waiting on them. I forgot what round it is. Woo! It's raining men! There they are. They fucked up with their pathing so much. Yeah, at least they came through the door this time. What the bullshit is that? Well, howdy, boys! Bunch of blueberries. Psych! Here's that red poopy bag. I'm sure fire and live ammunition is just gonna be fine. You seem kind of mad. Okay, we got a couple others. There might be another wave after this, I think. Let's go find out. No! Mom! Get over here! Pick him up! Can you fly, Bobby? Nope, apparently not. Hey, help! Nope. Shit fire. Can you fly? Yep. Skittles! Oh. Who did we forget over here? Oh, apparently somebody's sleeping over here. God damn it. Really? Who the fuck did we miss? Who is slacking? Which one of you bastards is slacking? Can I jump up here? Let's see. No. But you know what? I thought we just cleared you. Hey, it's like playing whack-a-mole with Vic. Oh! Hole in one! That's gotta count for something, right? Get back in your hole! There we go. Everyone's dead. And we got a fucking random horde over there. Although the doors are open, yes they are. We gotta deal with the stupid shit. Always gotta deal with the stupid shit. Go find out who's over here. I wonder if it's tomorrow. No, it's just assholes. Just grade A assholes. Max parkour for the win, huh? Heights! Don't even fucking care about heights. I don't know how much I actually like about the yellow ones like that. I mean, it's kind of cool that they got hazard ones, but you can't really... You're forced to take damage. And this is kind of cool. I wish we had more interactive shit like this. Can you imagine if we got real elevators in this game? How awesome that would be?
Lift malfunction detected. Lift functioning at 0%.
And even in the future, nothing fucking works. Oh. What do we got? Bunch of shit that we don't need. Fuck ton of ammo. Oh my god. The amount of fucking treasure maps that I have in that challenge is disgusting. I got like, I don't know, 13 fucking treasure maps. It's ridiculous. It's overkill. And I haven't been able to dig up one because I got a tier fucking 6 stone shovel. Now what the hell am I supposed to do with a fucking tier 6 shovel? Although I did find an auger. One of Dan's boxes. So I guess there's that. But it's like, good God. God knows we got more than enough fucking jars. We don't need any more jars. Although I am going to have to go upstairs. And drop some of this shit off. But I will say that even with all the shit you gotta go through, decent loot stash at the end. At least we got that. Well, what do you mean using headlamps? Oh, that's what we got on. Is that what you mean? Or am I missing something? Oh, cool! Another treasure map. Shit. What do we got here? Okay, that's kind of weird that... I'm not comment on that. Don't know what to make of that. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Eh, like a dumbass. Actually, actually, scrap that, grab that. Good, we got everything. This is a really good one to break down if you really want resources and everything. It's not as good as some of the other places, but between all those control panels, all the control panels in these bad boys, you can actually get quite a bit of electrical parts and mechanical parts out of this place. Of course, there's mechanical parts there if you're using a wrench. I've that side game that like I said, that I was going to use as a house flipper. That's what I was doing. I was doing this job, and then I'd come here, I'd clear it out, do the job, take the loot, go home, and then during the night I would actually fly back and strip, spend the night and strip everything down. The majority of everything. Get a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Especially if if you're after the loot and all that. Or not loot, but the resources. Oh, that's right, we were never here. Yeah, we've never been out here before. Is that my house over there? I can never remember the fucking name. It starts with a Z. Yeah, it is my house. Zavislak? Is it Zavislak? Yeah, Zavislak. Look at the cute bunny. Should we say hi to everybody? Let's say hi to everybody. Hey, there's a hi for you. Hi for you. Hi for you. Yeah, you ain't blowing up. Like I said, every now and then, no matter how good the melee is, you get that bullshit. That motherfucker just wouldn't die. That's fucking horseshit. Not even a fucking skittle, you know? Yeah. Like I said. God, picturing this. Because if you look at my game, I expanded all this. Ah, calm down! Damn, lady. Expanded all that under there, dug all that out. That should have killed them. Just a shit feral. And in this room, when I first moved into the house, I lived in this room. The fuck, Cindy? Yeah, stay on the spikes. We know you like riding those spikes. Oops. I lived in this room for a long time. God, I lived in this room while I was gathering all the resources I needed. And then I started modifying everything. That was a long process. But that's why I was asking, like, with, because, like, Dan's challenge, I can see myself using, this build for that challenge. But if he doesn't want, you know, if it's agreed that renovations, you know, are no-go, that would kind of suck, but... I kind of get it, you know? My eye's burning. Like, let me pause that. I need to get something to drink, though, too. Yeah. Oh, light posts? Uh, actually, I don't think I can use them. I don't think they actually work. Let me fill up my drink real. Well, to be fair, I think he's not really sure what he wants to do yet with it, but the concept is great. Like I said, though, it would just be nice to know ahead of time because I got to put in a lot more work on that. Knocked unconscious? Dumbass. You just gonna hang around all day, Sully? Shh. She's fine. She's totally fine. She's just chilling out for a while. Don't mind her. Well, that used to seeing a cop there. Oh, you pooped out the bag. Thanks, man. Thank you so kindly. Little bit of gas. Little bit of paper. Got some more ammo, because why not? Hey, free recog. See, now that's what I'm looking for in the game. You give me the recog. I'm kind of happy with that. Oh, if you're well, it's not a glitch. When we got the recent update on console, it changed the layout. You got to change your layout. When they added third person in, if that's what you're talking about, because the default menu now is what was it? Crouch turned to 0 on PlayStation. What was it? Zoom became my R3 button, where previously it was the up. So I had to go in here and rechange everything back. I'm not sure if it changed on PC or not, because I can't remember if you were on PC or console, man. But as far as all that, yeah, the recent what was that? Was it 2.5 itself? Or yeah, I think it was 2.5, wasn't it? Yeah, because when they added third person. They changed, like I said, they changed all that. See, I still like I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like the burnt biome, but it just has more of that post-apocalyptic feel in my mind. Holy shit! Hey! Sydney! No! You fucking bastards! Oh, you ain't running nowhere now, Kenny. No, you go fuck yourself, bro. You son of a bitch. Try to take my pig and then run away. But that's like the recoil on the sniper rifle has gotten ridiculous. Like the bipod mod, which I used to fucking use all the time. No, I can't even use the fucking bipod anymore. I use the bipod and this fucking sniper rifle will go fucking everywhere. It's like that's, well, the whole fucking point of a bipod on a sniper rifle is for stability, and they took it away. But I don't know. I really do need to one day live out in the burnt biome. I've never lived out in the burnt biome officially. I made a little outpost in 1.0. I think it was the red. I can't remember what that POI is called. Red something. Oh, so you are on PS5? Yeah. Yeah, check your settings, bro, because that's... Yeah, when they gave us this update for the third person, man, it fucked everything up. Like I said, because the R3 was crouch originally, which that's how I changed it back. But they changed that to the scope, which in a PvP setting, yeah, I could see it a little bit. It worked out. Yeah, it would be a little bit more of an advantage. Instead of, the up button directional, but, yeah. Yeah, I like this house. That's why I didn't set out to take this house. But when I spawned in that side game, like I said, the original house I was going to take was actually right behind Rec. I thought that was going to be an ideal place, but then I didn't like the layout of the bedroom. It was way too small. And it's like, I'm not going to knock out the whole roof to adjust for it. And then I traveled east from there. And that's when I found that house damn near in the center of the map, which, perfection. And it's not that far of a run to Trader, so, to Wreck. And not only that, since that house is in the center of that world, all the Trader Wrecks are in a circle around me. So it's, it was perfectly ideal. I like the way my build came out. Had that nice underground, which I do need to get back to that game and hook up the power and get my garage up and running now and hook up the power and everything else. The last time we played, we accomplished getting all my tier 6 solar cells, and I think I needed batteries, but I think I picked up iron that night. Or lead, I should say, so I should be able to make... Or no, I ran out of that. I think I need to go back to that game and break down a bunch of cars, so... I gotta get more batteries. I think that's what I think Yeah, location matters. That's like... Oh, I mean, look, this game. We're all the way in the northeast, or northwest corner of the map. Which kind of sucks. That's why I said, They really need to let us have the ability to make whatever center biome be whatever biome we want. It's stupid that it's only limited to green and wasteland. I want snow in the center. Then I could put it at 71% and have basically the entire world snow. With just the other ones being in the pocket corners or some shit. Like the map I'm playing on my side game right now, I chose the style of the lines biome, and because I reduced everything but the snow biome to max, so snow is like 69% and everything else is like 7%. It's got like an upside down arrowhead design on how it turned out. It's pretty fucking, it's actually kind of sick. So you know, green's in the center, and if I travel, I hit the other biomes. But everything else around that whole thing is all snow. The downfall of doing that, though, is the towns are actually really far apart. Since the majority of any towns that spawn is in the snow biome. Like I said, that there is no city in the desert. But I do have all the traders, so. But it's kind of wild that I go there. And then I was flying there yesterday, and there's this big section, like right here, that is flat land, big square, looking the desert, but unfortunately it's the burnt biome. Otherwise, it was actually a pretty sick location. Just a big square. So, dude, that's a nice elevated height, you know? Because I would still love to actually do some kind of build on top of one of the bases. Because these are already cut off and flat. But I think I'd want to do something like an actual facility, a mansion or anything like that, like a house. I would love to have a big old facility, like something like right there. Like right on the edge, having an observatory. And then having a whole compound. I think that would look sick as shit. To be fair, this is another reason why I'm doing Tombstone. I want to see how far I can push the limits of the game on console. I know what I could do on Legacy, and it was limited. Yeah, there was a threshold, and there is a little bit of a threshold even on this one. I should put some lights over here. Maybe we should put some of those industrial lights. I really wanted to add lights on a runway. I like the dark shadows. Like I said before, I like things being lit, but this feels more realistic. Plus, I didn't want too many lights taking away from our fire pit. Look at that. And that still doesn't even block the view, really. I do wish it was a little bit more scenic, though. This is where I want to build high up. This is why I wish they would get stability back in the game so I can return back to a skyscraper. Because I would still like to go back eventually and do Vanity Tower and convert those floors into my base. I'd be pretty happy with that. And again, that's kind of why, like I said, you know, with Dan's challenge, I know he's still got some things to work out and all that wonderful good stuff, but the sooner I know, the sooner I can actually, you know, start plotting things out on how I want to do something. I mean, I'm already starting to plot something out if it comes down to having to build my own thing. But I'm just so... how can I put it? I'm so addicted to the renovations now. There's something fun about it. I guess it's because I went so many years where I built only that now with all the different POIs to offer and shit, it's opened that other part of the creative part of me that I didn't have really on Legacy, because Legacy was kind of limited as well, obviously. Yeah, we'll just put that in there. 2 more freaking treasure maps. Oh! That's what we need to do. Got all those damn treasure maps. I think we're up to... I think we have, what, 14? 12 or 14? That's another 2. Yep. Gotta save them all. Let's see, what else have we got? That. Okay, that all goes here. That goes in there, that goes in there. Yep, that all goes in there. And what else have we got? Bunch of stuff. So that. At some point we gotta go sell all this shit again. Not even saving the weapons anymore. Look at all the fucking explosive fucking arrows and shit we got now. Like, I am saving, you know, we got some of the weapons and all that, but... Oh, to be fair, I should just be breaking down the armor. Just sell the damn armor parts from now on. Yeah, the runaway lights look nice, but the rendering distance is so horrible on Legacy, I wouldn't see the damn lights until I got nearby, you know? They're fine, but honestly, it's kind of like the rocket launcher. I don't get the effect that I want. Like, there's no fun when they all just vanish. It completely destroys the entire body. I like to see them fuckers launch in the air, like chickens. So, like they're effective, but like when I was using them on that game, one, it definitely made Horde Night a lot easier than chucking grenades. But 2, like I said, it was just, you know, one hit, completely gone. And it's like, well, shit, I don't get to see them fly through the air, which is kind of the whole point. But you also got to take into consideration that they drop a lot. You know, their flight pattern is severely reduced. Look, god damn it! There. Fuck, I'm tired of that. Tired of that fucking setting in there. Yeah, I do this ever again, I'm going to make sure I have a wall on that side as well. So I can have 3 lights. It just sucks that because I would much prefer that to be. If I knew I was doing this, I would have had that wall a little bit higher, or not higher, but further out. Lighting is still kind of weird in this game. Now it looks so much brighter that way, but then when we come in here, it's so much darker. I don't know. Don't know. Ah, that's right. We moved the beer outside, didn't we? Oh, tell me we got fucking Samara already. No reason for the fucker to be banging on my door. Fuck, I hate that already. Let's see. Woo! We're basically out of room of that. That might be the first time I've ever maxed that out. God, we need recog. Well, not really. Or I should say, XP elixirs as well. So we got... Jesus Christ. That's 10, 16 fucking treasure maps. I'm gonna go replace that damn dirt that we knocked out. I should actually grab some steel. It's been taking some hits for a while now. We haven't done shit to it. God damn. Forges are hungry. Hungry as hell. $461 becomes $522. Advanced engineering for the win. That'll go a long way. Well, actually. Alright, let's grab all our ammo. Because, you know, we're kind of running low on ammo. I don't know if you guys know this or not. Yeah, getting a little bit low. I don't know what we're gonna do moving forward as far as Horde Nights, because you know I might have to switch to a melee base. Cause you know we're you know just saying. Yeah, in comparison to my side game, that's sad. Like I said, I got right now. I got full walls of electrical parts, and I already sold 2 or 3 early on in the game to get some dukes. It's just, you know, yeah, soliciting at 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. and that son of a bitch comes by and knocks on my door. Fucking assholes, man. No, we're actually about the same point as Preacher at one point. Yeah, get some more. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I know. We're so low on ammo. It's fucking ridiculous. God, Jesus fucking Christ! I got 499 fucking glue. All right, I'll balance it out a little bit. There, now we got room again. Anybody need steel tools in their game? See, that's where I really hope that when they say that they're setting setting the quality high, I'm hoping it really is high. Because I mean, it's ridiculous. You know, all the tools that I get from looting, the weapons. You know, right now, and that was my biggest thing when they changed it to these tiers. Because it's like, it doesn't take long and you're maxed out. Then what? You know, yeah, it kind of defeats the whole fucking purpose when you got tier 6 every fucking thing within fucking 12 days of the game. Because right now, if this was Legacy, fuck, man, I'd still be motivated to go to the traders and shit. And I mean, like it is right now, I should have done a game where on death it deletes everything in my inventory. That way I would have some reason to need all those parts to make new ones, or a reason to keep crafting more additional weapons back. But then again, I mean, I'd have to die to lose my weapons first. We're at 20,715 kills. Not too shabby. I think we ended Preacher 2.0 with what, 23,000? So, yeah. I forgot what day we ended on Preacher, though. Of course, this is going to take a little bit longer because of the whole Western town. I mean, there is that. That's chugging along pretty damn quick. I'm not sure how I still want to do these. Yeah, I don't... On this build, I wouldn't want that. I don't mind the slats, and I don't even mind when some of them are pushed back. Now, in the right build, where you get sunlight going through, it will actually cause those shadow lines. It's actually kind of nice. Gives it a little bit of a more realistic feel to it. That lined up right? Yeah. Then we come in here. And God knows what the hell that's going on. And then, let's see. Could go half and half. I don't know if I want that though. There we go. Because I could do that. Oh, God. I don't know. I think maybe we'll keep it that way. But then it kind of blocks it. Well, like I said, certain builds, it looks a lot better. Of course, there is, where are you? Is it the security gate that we went through last time? That's the center, Jay. I don't want the center. There it is. But the bad thing is it doesn't remove the bar in the center. And the dynamic grate is no different than the other ones. So I mean, technically, you could just go with the dynamic grate if you really wanted the blinds. But then you also have a border at the bottom if you want that, depending on how you want them. I think on a window like this, though, I'd rather just have the blinds normal. I said normal. But this is why I built the way I do. That way you can put the blinds in there. Of course, you could do the curtains and whatnot as well. But, I don't know. I like the modern look a little bit more. So I'd rather have the push blinds. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying, Nora. Only got enough to invade Ohio, though. I think I could take the Midwest, or at least Northeast. I think we got enough of that. No, that's the thing. I've never done a no crafting series. I offered a long time ago the option. I forgot what series we ended up doing, but yeah, I offered. Why won't you go there? Is it the bedroll? You gotta be shitting me. Ah! Never painted that. Well, hang on. Of course, me picking up that was really fucking stupid. That could have spawned assholes in here. Because we don't have Lankling blocking out here anymore. I really gotta get those, what in the shit going on over here? I really gotta get my, those hotels done. I don't think I'm gonna move the beds, but that one POI, like I said, I kind of want to set up like a little sleeping area upstairs for the shopkeep. Set up like a little wood stove, just make it like a little one-room apartment. So I'll have to put a bed. I can at least get away with the creative menu and getting a different bed for him, because we can't craft. For whatever reason, they took away the bunk beds on crafting. Makes no damn sense. Like, we used to be able to craft this. We used to be able to craft the king size and these. And then they took them away, and that makes no sense. And then you actually got, excuse me, yawn. Then they actually got just the regular mattresses, which is actually kind of cool, because if you really want to get creative, you know, you got the regular mattresses, but if you want your own bed bunk, check this out. Just FYI, anyone, if you guys ever want to do this, if I remember right, or that's probably not going to do that because of that. Let's go this route. Boom. It's like the appliances. It's one of those rare blocks that will actually merge with the lower. So if you want to build your own bunk beds, like I did on my my side game, which I need to really do that game again. Maybe maybe one day next week we go back to that one for a day, just a chill game. But that's how I was able to build my the bunk beds. But that's kind of cool because you can do that. And you got the messy version, you got the clean version. It makes no sense why we can't craft those. Obviously, we don't keep none of that. Unless I craft something. Which I still haven't really figured out. I think I crafted, what the hell did I craft for that? I think I crafted, Dick 44 flags. Because it's just fucking cloth. I mean, that's all you actually get from those anyway, is cloth. Because, I mean, this is going to look sick when I put my bed in. Or, well, I'm hoping it will. Nothing too fancy. But, you know, you got those blocks like that, certain items. That's what kills me about these half blocks, man. Because I would love to be... This is perfect for paintings, but I can't put them on there. They won't do it. Kind of a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. Of course, there's a lot of stuff I wish. God, I wish. Yay, now we only got 304 glue in. Oh, wait. Are we doing anything in the... No, we weren't doing anything in there. Yeah, we weren't making any more concrete. We don't need it. Shut that off and save that for the time being. Yeah, like I said, certain times the blinds are... Like the Higashi Pharmaceutical, these were amazing for that. Because you'd be walking by, and I mean, you get a clear sight from the angle. And like I said, when the sun hits, it actually casts the shadow, the lines, which I thought was actually great. Of course, I am very easily amused, if you haven't noticed. But I also love the visual aesthetics, so give me something like that, and I kind of geek over it. Oh, you ain't gotta always be around, man. Nobody's ever obligated to hang out if they don't, you know. We all got, you know, I mean, let's face it. We all got, you know, only so much time in a day. Yeah, we can craft a king-size bed, but we can't craft any of the yellow ones anymore. Not legitly. Well, if you craft a king-size bed, that's the same as a bedroll, so why would you want to put a bedroll on it? Yeah, Jason Aesthetic Gaming. I actually thought about changing my name to fucking House Flipper or some shit. Because I would love to just do house flipping. I actually have that one game called House Flipper. I bought that, the first one. I never got to play the second one. And I didn't realize I was going to get addicted to that game, and I did. Because that's all you did. You went into the house, you cleaned it up. You set it up with all the different furniture and all the different decor. You sold it, or you kept it as your own. And then over the years, they added a whole lot of other shit. Like the modern, the modern furniture and everything. And it's like, oh, God. It's like, man. And I always tell myself I'm going to fire that game back up, try to get reacquainted to it all, and I never do. Trying to let those 18 minutes count down. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead. And we don't need that to be cobblestone. That's on the inside anyway. We don't need blinds in there. Make sure we paint all sides. That way it paints all that. And then, do I keep it black or do I go with... Like, would white be jarring? Let's see. My fear is the white blends in with the wall. Then again, the fact that it blends in with the wall is actually kind of nice. Now I think about it. Because you figure, like, at night, if you shut them and you close them, it'll look unison. Oh, House Flipper was a really fun game. Like I said, you went in the house, you had to clean it all up. Now, I think I'd rather have that separation, though. Although I do like the thought of it. Of, if real life, because if you shut the blinds, it would turn pure white. And it would just become not separated. It'd blend in with itself. But at the same time, having them black also creates that separation. Which, again, for me is fine, because if you close it, then you have that contrast, which I love. So it's like those catch-22s. But we'll just keep them all black. In a different build, I've actually made them wood color. Gave it a lot better aesthetic too. But the blinds, I do like the blinds better than the drapes, because the drapes are kind of tacky. Which thankfully with 2.0 they finally added it to craft. Which tells me right there that a lot of the shit in the game is intended to be craftable. Why they won't just fucking let it all be craftable is beyond me. Yeah, that's like this flag well, in the creative menu, there's only these two style flags. You got the regular thick 44 flags, which you can craft. But then this flag, you can't even craft it. Makes no sense, but, here we are. Like a lot of things in the game. Yeah, at least we got our curtains finally done. Say watch the game fucking crash because I turned the light on. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I'm talking about freaking recog. No, good. Blockbuster. I love having the vending machines. Which, the thing I loved about, what was it, Country Life? Because I did what? What was it in Country Life? 100 appliances, and then 50 glass blocks from the forge, to be able to mimic craft a vending machine. I mean, it's not too difficult on Country Life in the sense that, there are POIs and whatnot. And then we actually did that in Abandoned. Abandoned 1.0. We managed to actually scrounge enough parts, but again, that's because there was more cars in the world, in the burnt biome and everything. And actually in the burnt biome had the stoves, the little remnant corners, and then the desert and the wasteland had a lot more cars, so where we were able to get enough mechanical parts and everything. But 100 appliances, if you guys don't know how much it takes to make 100 appliances, it's not fucking cheap. That is a lot of resources. So let's see, day 82. That means day 83 is Horde Night, so we'll have a Horde Night tomorrow. Well, what's craftable is if the mod does let you craft everything. Yeah, that means you should be able to craft all the bed types. You should be able to craft the hospital bed, the gurney, which this I would have killed for this in on Legacy, because my Zari compound build, I had to use regular bunk beds because that was the only outside of bedrolls and king size bed. But I could have killed for that because I had a hospital wing inside the Oxford Hotel. But you look at that, then outdoor props. Oh, well, actually, that was on beds. So you'll be able to do the wall safes, which I can't remember. I don't think we can craft wall safes. I can't remember. No, I think we can. I don't know if you'll be able to craft the food piles or not, though. I'm not sure. I don't know about the small items. You're gonna have to check to see if you can craft that. That's like the medicine cabinets. You do got the different style tubs. You got the clawfoot, and you got the regular bathtubs. The one that's filled is the one where you'd actually be able to search it. The most important one is we can get these. We can craft these through sinks and fixtures, I believe. But you can't get access to the offset, I believe. But you also have this sink. That means you'll be able to craft the kitchen sink. Though you can buy those at the trader, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe the different style trash cans. Because there's a lot of them. The fancy one. The janitor cart, which I did that in the first Breacher. Control panels. Oh, shit. We haven't done the satellites. I gotta get a damn satellite on this fucking room. On this place. We got a big old TV, but we got no damn, no satellite dish. Shit. I think everything is over at the, yeah, we'll use, I'll use an appliance. I don't give a shit. I was saying, where's damn satellite dishes again? Okay, I don't want that one. That one's like a fucking big ass. If you're curious to see what they look like, because you got this big motherfucker like here, it looks like something fucking Apollo 13. I want one that goes on the side. So you got that one, and then you got that one that's also kind of like on the ground if you want. Whereas at least this one is mountable on the, I mean, they're all mountable. I guess it really depends on how you want to do it. We don't have a really good flat spot. Maybe on the chimney. That way you got to come out on the real. Oh, that actually might not be a bad idea right there. Bong TV. Yeah, because you wouldn't want the satellite dish. I mean, we don't have really anything there. Yeah, I don't know. That don't feel right. I can't put it on the wall because that's a half wall. I don't know. But I want it on the... Feels like it would be more mounted up here. I don't know about props. I mean... No, you should be able to craft props. Which is like this. You should be able to craft the piano. You should be able to craft the billiard table. You should be able to craft these. You should be able to craft a lot of those. Or would it look better on this side? Would it look better on this side? I think right there. Yeah, that works. Okay, so drop that, throw away that. That covers the cost. There we go. I now have internet. Yay! I can finally stream. Yeah, I figured. I thought it was facing north, but I couldn't remember now. I've never had satellite dish. I've always had cable. Well, you know what? That's fine. You just get rid of that. Don't keep any of the resources, because... Oh my god, you little shit. Go away! Try to rub my fucking eye here. God damn it. Yay! Zom TV! But you should be able to craft all this, Cat. A lot of them. Because I know other mods, when they opened up the crafting menu, they were able to craft all this shit. You know, like the ham radio. Let's see. Oh, I never put any server racks or anything like that. Although this build doesn't really have a place for it. Kind of sucks. But you should have access to these lights. You know, you got the Porsche style, gooseneck. You should even have access to the black light. You should have access to the panel lights, the red light. See, I was pissed because I really thought I was going to have access to this. But the chandelier, you should be able to craft and toggle on and off. Of course, those are only decorative. See, you know, the fact is, why is this only in creative? And it's not even in creative. Because in base game, you got to be in prefab. No, oh, that's great if you're designing prefabs. Well, what the fuck about everyone else that ain't playing that bullshit? Not everyone's using fucking prefab. And, again, I don't want to turn it on and off. I want to be able to hook it up to electricity and make it work. But I would have settled to be able to toggle it on and off in the time being. But I know these lamps should all be, you know, same as the little desk lamp, the bronze, the exercise, Which, the exercise, I think, they didn't light up. Yeah, it makes it look like it, but it's static. But at least it is red and white. But I have no use for something like that in this game. And yeah, see, without prefab, I can't toggle it on and off. The beer sign. Oh, this really pissed me off. Because you got the neon beer sign somewhere. Yeah. Legacy, it was a poster, so it worked. Look at that. It lights up when I'm in this fucking... But then when you put it down... Oh, wow, that's weird. Look at it, the Revenant. But, you know... How fucking ignorant is that, you know? Fucking... So in my one game, when I did use it, Higashi Pharmaceutical, I ended up having to throw it up on a wall where it was white. That way at least you could read the son of a bitch. That was my only solution. And that I just crafted, I think it was a fluorescent light. I just used the light for it. Because, I mean, that's technically what it is. But again, you know, when they brought in drapes and curtains, you know, that told me right, or curtains and drapes, I should say. Because in 1.0, you couldn't craft these. 2.0, they added them in, which was nice, but yeah, what about all the other shit? You know? Now, God for fucking bid. And of course, this don't fucking matter. Because the fucking zombies will spawn on it. Whether you have a land claim block or not. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. Yep, I can play Super Mario Brothers all day long. Although, actually, I don't need internet for that then. You should, well, being a mod cat, you should be able to craft it right off the bat. Well, the chandeliers have candles. But, I don't know if that would require you to use electricity or not. No, because if the mod you're using is, you're allowed to just toggle on and off like it's prefab. Because that's all it is. That mod, all that did was pretty much give you prefab abilities in the base game. So yeah, it kind of sucks. That's like these. You should be able to craft those and toggle those on and off. And I mean, let's face it. If it's not in creative mode, you still have access to creative mode at any time you want. So you'd actually still be able to pull it out of the fucking creative menu, even if it's not creative or not craftable. Slap it down, and you'd still be able to toggle it on and off. So either way, you could bypass all that shit. That's why I said, if there's like a building competition, I'm kind of at a massive disadvantage. Because I won't have access to all that shit. Now, I can put down the ceiling fans, but I can't turn them on. I can put the chandelier, but I can't turn it on. So I'll never have the true visual aesthetic that I'm after. Because like I said, when we got 1.0 and I opened up I remember launching the game. I looked through all the shit that I could craft. Then I opened up creative menu and seen what all there was new at it. And I saw the chandelier. I got excited. And then I remember I pulled one out. I set it down. And then that's when I discovered I couldn't toggle it on and off. So yeah. My day was ruined. And I was pissed. But for what it's worth, I think I've still circumvented around a lot of shit that, for what limitations I can do, you know? Now, I might not have access to a lot of shit, but at least I can still get the gym equipment. You know, at least I have access to be able to get the ham radio, the speakers, the vending machine still, the trash cans. Yeah, there's still a lot of little decor. The paintings, the soda fountain, which all that shit should be craftable. I mean, all that is an appliance. That's like the industrial coffee pot. But because the fun pimps don't want, when they change, what don't help is when they change things to explode after you fucking loot it. They didn't want to take the time and make two versions, a player version and, which they should have never made it to where they exploded anyway. I think that was a shitty fucking move by them. Yeah, it lets you quote unquote see you searched it. So does hovering over the fucking item and it says searched or empty. Does the same fucking thing. Yeah. And if you go up to an item, it's like empty trash. And if that doesn't tell you that it's fucking empty and there ain't nothing in there, well, it sounds like you got a fucking problem. might wanna look at fucking Hooked on Phonics then, or something, because pretty self-explanatory when it tells you it's fucking empty. I don't need to explode to tell me that it's empty. Just say it. Yeah, you know, it's just, you know, common fucking sense. It says empty. That means there ain't shit in there. Because that makes no sense, like the desks. You know, you search the desk and now all the drawers are broken. The dude doesn't know how to fucking pull a drawer out without ripping it out. You know, my guy can't open a fucking glass door and shut it without smashing the shit. I don't know why they did that. But of course, if they wanted to course correct it, they would have to change that whole system. Which, don't get me wrong, I do like the fact with the bird nest. That way I'm not sitting there busting it down to know that I've already searched the bird nest. But there was, again, like a lot of things that they do. They took one concept and then fucking just shat it all over the place. No, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say. I don't see him not allowing mods if you want to use mods. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, why can't we have the new version? You know, I crafted the couch. Why does it look like it's, you know? Which, I mean, certain colors are fine. Like the blue actually still comes out all right. The white is a little dirty, but it's still manageable. It's the ugly couches are the ones that really show the wear and tear. Like, the green is actually still decent. The red's actually alright. But the black is fucking horrendous. You see all the fucking brown patches and shit. But yeah, you know, we're crafting this shit. Why is it coming out? That's like the paint. Well, we've had this discussion before as well. What in the shit? Hang on. What? Fucking the hell bullshit happened here? God damn it. I think that was one of those times where I accidentally hit the fucking roller. But yeah, it makes no sense why, yeah, shit looks dirty. So you can see a little bit of wear and tear, but it's still alright for what it is. And using regular lights does hide it, but the, where are you? Is that the black? Here, let's see. Yeah. No, but the black is fucking faded as shit. Yeah. Makes no sense. Yeah, that's like the ugly couches to the leather couches. Yeah, it's stupid. It really is. But like we said before, that's like with the paint. Yeah, the paint makes no sense. That's like... And the ugly couches are about the same. I think we almost saw that. Maybe that's my imagination. I don't know. Oops. But... yeah, I mean... we crafted this. Why is there tears in all of it? The white kind of hides it still a little bit, so it actually looks still a little bit decent. But then the other colors get worse. Or they stand out. Yeah, look at the black. Yeah, now it looks like fucking someone with sandy ass fucking sat in that motherfucker. I think I've used the gray before. Nah, same thing. I don't know. White's about the only one that actually... although, I mean, you can still see the wear and tear. And it sucks because it's a cool design. It's got the little throw pillows and shit. Yeah, it's absolutely stupid. So damn stupid. Whew, but I am ending that here, guys. Because we still got... yeah, day 83, that means tomorrow night when we come back, we'll have a Horde night. Let's see, that gives us time to work on the town a little bit before Horde night tomorrow. And see how that goes with that Horde night. Actually, that should be fine. I mean, we got more than enough ammo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They like the ugly... the white is about the only one that will actually kind of look acceptable. Especially with natural lighting. It kind of hides the wear and tear. I've used the white one in a bunch of different ones. Actually, you actually have the 3-seater. Yeah, the large couch. I think it's the large couch that looks a little bit better. Well, I say a little bit better, but look at that. But the love seat, you know, has the little pillows and everything. That's why I've rarely used these, because they just look horrendous. And then again, look at that. Which I get in the POIs. I get that. But yeah, when we craft them... now, if they're going to look like that, then why can't we just pick them up off in the world and go on? Because then, clearly we're not actually crafting them if they're coming out looking like they've been sitting in a POI for the last fucking 15 years. Yeah, it's so crappy. Then the small little chairs are a little bit better. But you still have, the wear and tear. That's why I don't use them as much. That's why... You thought wrong, Samara. No sister? Nice. But that's why, like I said, that's why I lean heavy toward all my furniture being these sectional chairs. Because at least these look a little bit, there's a little bit of wear, but it looks more like it's just, wrinkled and used. Opposed to sitting there for so long. But it makes no sense, Makes no sense why when we craft something or when we paint something, it looks like it's been fucking sitting out untreated for the last 30 years. Yeah, we're the ones that crafted the shit. It should look fresh. But that would require them to actually make 2 versions, and we can't have that. Or, day 84. Either way, we'll hit Horde Night tomorrow night. It's already midday on day 82. Yeah, the chairs aren't too bad. They hide a little bit better. But the coloring on some of them is more horrendous than the others. Because I've set those up with the little table in the center. And then have, a chair on each side next to, like, the library. Like a little seating area for reading. And it'll look decent. I forgot what game it was. Hunter's Ed 1.0. Because that was the fire station. When I went up the stairs, when you first hit the landing, I actually had a small little area where I had a little static library. And I had the chair there. It worked. It works out pretty good. That's why if I had mods, I would love the home decor shit. Because I know they've added a lot of really good looking shit. And not this fucking faded, trashy shit. And the thing that pisses me off is they know it's not like it's a small group of us. There is a lot of builders out there. There's mods for it. There's a reason why there's mods for it. But for whatever reason, I guess if they gave us good-looking paint, that would push Bandits another 20 years back or something, I guess. Because, that's a lot of effort to put fucking color texture in. But, it is what it is. But, guys, I am going to end this here. I've been going for a long time. I kind of need to eat something. And I need to kick back a little bit because it's already going on 1. But I appreciate everyone that's swung by and hung out with me. Hopefully it was entertaining for what it was. Hopefully. The town is coming along. I didn't get as much work done as I was hoping, but, the goal is to at least get at least 1 POI. At least 1 POI done each time we stream now to get that done. And then, of course, I need to get the land claim block situation set so we don't have any more further issues down the road. I'm still going to probably have to make more paint. Certain things for the decor in the town, I'm still debating. I am always the type that rather craft something for mimic crafting. But I'm starting to really think maybe with that town, we just throw that out the fucking window for most of it. I mean, I'm still going to craft my wood furniture and metal furniture for a lot of the stuff. But then certain little things, I might just say fuck it. Just to speed things along. But I'm not sure. I mean, I do got plenty of resources, so I don't mind that. Yeah, I love building. Yeah, I wish I had a PC. Like I said, if my job wouldn't have screwed me over, I was gonna pull the trigger and get a PC before Thanksgiving or Thanksgiving week itself. But yeah, shit happens. Like I've always said, if I'm meant to get one, I'll get one. Yeah, I haven't been meant to get one yet, so yeah, I pissed somebody off. Let's see. Anything else that we can cover real quick? Yeah, I think that was it. So with that, obviously, it's a long build. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, we're at 164 hours now on this game, so give or take. Oh, just like Legacy, it stopped counting. It stopped counting at 142 hours. Ah, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean that's the worst part. Replacing the ground only to find out. Now with the land claim block, they should not be able to spawn on that ground since it is a player place block. So with land claim blocks in place, if I would have left it as gravel, then even with the land claim blocks, they would still spawn. But we just saw earlier 2 fucking snakes still spawned on those player blocks inside the fucking land claim block radius. So I don't fucking know anymore. I that's telling me right there that they even broke something even more. So something's not even it's not even functioning right now. Because the fact those 2 snakes spawned inside player blocks inside a land claim block radius, straight out bullshit. That's why I think the land claim block does not go from bedrock to sky. It goes from where the land claim block is and upward only. Now, when I bury those land claim blocks into the ground, there'll be 2 blocks. There'll be 2 blocks. Well, 1 block underneath the road. So I'll dig 2 down, set the land claim block in there, cover it back up, and that should prevent any spawning. Because, like I said, on my Higashi pharmaceutical, I had the same problem. I ended up taking my land claim block and moving it down and setting it a block underneath my my bottom floor. So when you hear them say, "Oh, land claim block, it'll cover the bedrock," no, it won't. You've got to be at bedrock. So it's from my experience, the land claim block is from land claim block up, and that's it. And right now, our land claim blocks are sitting on ground level. The snakes spawned at ground level, so it's not, underneath it. But once I bury them, that should be that should end them from spawning. And then if Samara screams, nothing inside the damn POIs and town should spawn. If they do, I might have to. I would say I would test it, but there's really no way to test it until I have the land claim blocks in. But that's whatever. Well, yeah, I'm going to dig them down, but there's no point in putting them down there yet. Because, like I said, it's going to take 5 of them, unfortunately. But, okay, I think I've lingered enough, guys. Yeah, don't trust glitches in it, yeah. But, like I said, I think once I dig it underneath, that should solve it. Because now thinking back, I remember I had to do that with Higashi. Once I lowered it under, I did replace the blocks that they spawned on, but I also moved the land claim block down, and then I never saw any respawns ever again. So that should do it. Should. It's freaking better. That's all I gotta say. Okay, guys. So, obviously, hope everything is good. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Should be about the same time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Should be. If I'm going to go a little bit later or whatnot, or if something comes up, obviously I'll send a post out. But with that, hope everything is good. Stay safe. And until next time, everyone, definitely take it easy.